Hello everybody. Let me get you guys brought up on the computer, and then remember the rule. You have to like the channel to get a reading. And I think tomorrow we'll do our tarot-thon. It's gonna be really nice tomorrow. So it's gonna be super nice. Alright, let's see. Let's get you guys brought up. Hello everybody. Can you guys see me, hear me? Why isn't this muting? Hello everybody. Wait a minute. One momento, please. What the hell's going on? Cam White's little half-naked picture on the cracks me up. Anybody dealing with fatigue and headaches today? I know this girl is. I know this girl is. There we go. Now I got it. Okay. Alright, anyway, to get a reading, you have to hit that thumbs up button. That number, when it flips up after you hit the thumbs up, is your number. Let me bring it down a little bit. I don't feel like... There you guys can't see my sign very much, but that's okay. Anyway, alright. The number, when you hit that thumbs up number, is your number. You need that number to ask questions. You can ask multiple questions, but you cannot ask the same question over and over and over multiple times. It's called spamming, and that will get you kicked off the channel. It is free readings. Super chats are not necessary, but if you want to skip the line, super chats will get you to the front of the line where I pay attention to you. All right, but you don't have to. If you're patient, don't got nothing to do, you just want to spend a Sunday with me and your family in the chat, then don't worry about it. I'll get to you first come, first serve, though. All right. So if you were in the chat, the first people in the chat, you're the ones I'm going to start reading from. First come, first serve. Okay. It is free, and you can ask me anything. Okay. No bullshit here. No bullshit. Now I have a cough, so I apologize for that. I didn't have a cough in Oklahoma. But now that I'm in Arkansas with all of the greenery, I honestly think that's probably where my coughs are coming from. So I do have a drink, and I do have some cough drops, so I apologize if that's annoying. I know it is. I get it. I do. Alright. Alright, looks like Little Ren Star is my first one up with Paint Me a Picture. Alright, little Ren Star, your first card out is I was put in this position. Now, the reason why I named that I was put in this position is because this is either a good position or somebody's got your back up against the wall where you have to take a defense. Alright? We'll see by the cards. Alright, your second card out is... yep, in the right place at the right time. So it looks like this is being put in a good position, whether this is at work or anything, okay? All right, the energy around this is listening to others and considering things with the Seven of Cups. And, yeah, so you got victory and success here. Six of Wands. All right. You are being seen, you are being heard, and you are being validated at this time. Okay. Probably will get some kind of position. And remember, the Empress is not a broke bitch. No, she's not. All right. All right. Dupree, what should I expect this week? Dupree. Let's get a tarot deck, shall we? Alright, Dupree. Dupree. Remember, you gotta have the thumbs up button to get a reading. Alright, I got a lot of you just watching. You can ask anything. Alright, you just have to have that thumbs up. Okay? Okay. Alright. I'm very genuine. I don't give a fuck. Alright? I don't care if you call me weird. I don't give a shit if you call me grandma. That's not an insult to me because I am a grandma. I have 10 grandkids and I love them very much. I don't think calling me is a slight at all. I love my grandbabies. Alright? But if you're going to be a troll, if you're going to be a troll, if you're going to be a troll though, you will get kicked. Absolutely. So don't come up here and be like, do jumping jacks and show us your boobs. Alright? Because that's trolling. And you can get the fuck off my channel. Because when I find you, I'm going to kick you anyway. I ain't even going to call out your shit. You just be gone. Because nobody cares about your shit. Alright? If you got mommy and daddy issues, you need to go to another channel. And grow up. Yeah? Alright. Alright, Dupree, what should I expect this week? The Five of Swords is winner, winner, chicken dinner. So basically, you're going to get your way with something that you're trying to do, trying to overcome, trying to, you know, make it concrete, but you are going to piss some people off by doing it. Okay? Alright, Asatu for a general. The Four of Swords is time to rest, relax, step back, step away. Vacation day, spa day. Alright, calling in sick, sleeping in, breakfast in bed. However you can pamper yourself. That's how you do it. Alright. Alright, Charlie Bear. Haven't seen you for a while. Hello, Charlie Bear. Thank you for that super chat. If you guys do a super chat, please put your question underneath your super chat. Okay? Alright, Charlie Bear. Baby picture. Alright, Charlie Bear, your first card out is going to be Beginnings with the Fool card. And your second card after that is going to be covering my tracks. So somebody is covering their tracks with a new beginning. Alright. Yes, we got feeling repressed with the Ace of Cups in reverse. And we have lack of support with the family. And the outcome is going to be the Two of Cups. The Two Cups is literally about spending time with someone. Yeah, let me get cocked up. Spending time with someone, alright? Going out, having a one-on-one conversation. You could be going out with a friend, a best friend, your lover. Okay? It looks like here, though, that there's some kind of new beginning. This could be a secret. There could be a love interest that's a secret. I'm not gonna lie, okay? Because you have lack of support and repressed feelings as the energy around this, all right? But you got new beginnings, covering up my tracks, and spending one-on-one with somebody. So, all right? I'm not saying, but I'm not saying it's a duck, but it kind of walks like a duck and talks like a duck, right? All right. Thank you, Charlie Bear. Asatu, paint me a picture. First card out, Asatu, is many options. 7 of Cups with many options with opportunities. I love that. The Sun card. You got many options coming in. Let's see what that energy is around that. Paint me a picture is my reading. I made that up. You're not going to find paint me a picture on anybody else's readings. We got disappointments and pain with trial and error. All right. We have the Temperance in reverse with the three of Swords. But it looks like you got opportunities opening up for you. Yeah. 3 of Pentacles, goals, work, money. All right. Getting a raise, getting a job, getting a certificate, a degree, a diploma. Showing people what you're made of. Collaboration, cooperation. You got opportunities coming in, so don't ignore it. All right. Thank you, Asatu. Hello, Amber. What do I not see coming? All right, Amber. What you don't see coming is options for you too. The 7 of Cups. You got options here. All right. Charlie Bear, cards for a relationship, please. I think I already did that. Wendy, can I get a weekly reading? Okay. When you say a weekly reading, Wendy, are you talking about a 7-day reading, or are you talking about just give me a general for the week? Which one are you talking about? Please. You're welcome, Amber. Hello, shh. Wendy, which one do you want, hon? Hello, Rick. Hello. Thank you for this super chat. Oh, yeah, I gotta get my super chats. Hi, will I get an IT job soon? Yes. September. In September. JASI9. Thank you for the super chat. In September. You're getting a job. Alright, Wendy for a 7-day. Alright. Your first card out is the Emperor. This is about bossing up, glowing up. Tomorrow, the Hermit. You may be going within, trying to figure something out. Maybe lone wolfing it for a while. Day 3, Ace of Swords. What is the truth? Day 4, there's that money, Ace of Coin. Day 5, the Hangman. You may need to start doing something differently now. Day 6, 6 of Coin. You may find equal reciprocity in your relationships, or this could be about your finances getting better. But day 7, we have the Devil here. That's about outside influences and addictions. All right. All right. Cheerfulness. Will Monroe back? Will Mono back? Where's cheerfulness at? You should probably tell me what your questions are. Cheerfulness. Will Mono back? Is that supposed to be will Mono come back? Or Mono? Or whoever the fuck this is supposed to be? Looking for cheerfulness. Cheerfulness. Where are you? No? Alright. Asatu, what's coming towards me? Asatu. Asatu. What's coming towards you? Same. Somebody with red flags. Don't ignore it. Okay? Alright. Charlie Bear, what do I not see coming? Finances sucking, basically. Dupree, how will my week go? What should I expect? Looking at your finances, the 7 of coin. This is about really looking at the money, your checkbook, trying to figure things out, especially if you're trying to save. Okay? It could be about watching and waiting, too, about something with finances. Alright? Dupree. Hello, Cinnamon Cat. Alright, Wendy, what do I not see coming? When you're not happy with something, only you can change it. You're gonna have to remember that. Alright? When you're not happy with something, only you can change it. Did the other super chat person give me a question? Karina McDonald. Hi, will I get to go to Brazil in December? Yes. You will. Yep. Thank you, Karina. Alright. Charlie Bear, cards for the holidays, aboard on September 10th. Money, showcasing talents. Cards for the holidays, aboard on September 10th. Let me see what else that could be. Because I kind of feel like that doesn't fit. Let me see what else that could be. Pay attention to details, so pay attention when you're aboard. Alright? Research it. Okay? Researching something. Yeah. It's about researching something, so, and paying attention to detail. So, I would probably do some research, whatever that means, before you leave September 10th. Wendy, GSV, will my boy work? 8 of coins is the work card. Yep. Yep. Asatu, what am I manifesting? Alright. Not those cards, Wiener. These cards. Hello, Soul Deep. Hey, whoa. Alright. Asatu, what am I manifesting? Celebrations. I think a card flipped. Hang on. No. I know that one card popped out, but it flipped again. Alright, so something to celebrate. Okay? Something to celebrate. Asatu. Alright, love, will I meet my celebrity crush? The 8 of Wands says yes. And what will they think of you? Just another fan. Just another fan. Alright, Amber. Where's Amber Rot? Amber OTL. Amber, are you still here? Amber. Crystal Ball and Chinese 6. Amber, are you still here? Okay, just wanted to make sure. Alright, Crystal Ball, let's flip it. And then while I'm waiting for that, we'll get your Chinese 6. 61 for you. And your Chinese, oh my God. And your crystal ball looks like a top hat. Alright, let me get your 61. Uh, 61 says plan carefully, don't rush. Decision could be disastrous if you do. But you cannot not decide. You have to decide, but you just have to take your time deciding, okay? If you don't make a decision, that's also going to be bad. So, I know, damned if you do and damned if you don't. I get it. Okay. Top hat is about passion and creative energy. All right? Creative energy and passionate energy. Okay, thank you, Amber. Alright, Little Ren Star. Okay, the Little Ren Star said, hit that like button. Okay. Cat behind me. What? What? What do you want? Oh. I didn't scratch. Tiger? This is Tiger. Say hi. This is Tiger. Hey, 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 hey. Let go, fucker. What do you want? I love you too. Get out of here. Cat hair. Cat hair. Alright. Big O for crystal ball. Like big O. Alright, hang on, big O. Okay. Big O for crystal ball. Alright, I'm seeing a seashell here for you. A seashell is about your spirituality, protecting your energy, and your subconscious. Your subconscious could be trying to tell you something, like in your dreams, okay? Or messages from the spirit world. So pay attention around you, okay? Pay attention around you. Gosh damn it. Every time I pick up the cats. Okay. Yeah, I hate to do this to you already, but we gotta play catch up. You know what that means. So let's play catch up. Catch up is just say me in chat and I will get all of your questions, okay? Just say me below the catch up. Where I said catch up, it's catch up time. Which is supposed to be catch up, but it's just easier to say catch up. Alright? So mustard me in the chat and I'll get all of your questions at once. Alright? Easier for me to do it this way too. Remember, if you don't have a like number though, I'm not answering your questions. So you better have a like number with them. That's gonna say it. Alright. It looks like Joy Hubbard is the first one. Joy Hubbard. No question from Joy Hubbard. I just got me and 35. Marital Lacey. Marital Lacey. Yep. If I study for Lowies, will I get a future career? Yes. The Magician. Will government approve the low if I start studying? Yes. I don't know what that means. Loan. Week ahead reading the moon card. Something may confuse you with the moon card. Listen, with the moon card, don't sign anything until you absolutely know what you're signing. Okay? So it looks like the government's going to give you that loan, but make sure that you really know what you're signing before you say, okay. Okay? Because it may ask for like your firstborn kid, an eyeball, a fingernail. I don't know. Okay? Marital, will my application for citizenship go through? It will. Six of Swords says you're going to be moving. Will I attend the wedding in September? No. Nope. No wedding in September. How is it possible that 57 and only 29 likes? It's because the other people didn't give a like. Some people will sit and chat and just watch. Some people will sit and chat and just watch us talk. Some people won't give a like, won't ask a question. Some people just like to watch us chit chat. Some people are just watching, probably, I would say, to verify if I'm the real thing or not. I would say they're just curious. I would say there's maybe even some people watching the channel to see if they can copy the platform in any way. But nobody's going to be giving away free readings 5 days a week. I'm going to guarantee that much. Nobody's giving away free readings 5 days a week. No, nobody. Nobody cares for me. Alright. Up next, it's going to be Charlie Bear. You're not going to find another reader on YouTube, on TikTok, on Instagram. You're not going to find another reader like this person here. And I'm going to tell you that I'm very accurate. Alright? Very accurate. I'm not tooting my own horn. I promise. I'm very accurate. Alright. Okay, Charlie Bear reading on health and weight loss. Okay. You got the Two of Wands out. The Two of Wands is a health. Says, be careful with being out in the sun too much, congestion, fevers, headaches, insomnia. Alright, and then are you going to be able to lose weight? Your weight loss journey, not as good as you want it to be. No, you are going to lose weight, but not as fast as you want it to be. Okay. Charlie Bear, will I be able to get and afford the new car in 2025? Okay, hang on. I'm looking for the Chariot. I'm way in the thing and it hasn't come up yet. So I'm going to say no. Not in 2025. Yeah. I'm halfway through the deck. If you guys would think of the deck as your days and what's going on every day, I was halfway through the deck and you still didn't get a card pop up. So I'm going to say not at this time. Charlie Bear. Alright. Reading for the month of September, looking at your finances. Probably trying to figure out how to get more money. Alright, and then I'm going to say that that's your financial reading for the end of 2025 also. Will it get better? Yeah, it's gonna get better at the end of the year. There's your 10 of coin. So, but it's gonna be at the end of the year. Okay. All right. Thank you, Charlie Bear. Up next, it's gonna be Shane Goble. Shane Goble. Ugh, I don't taste very good with cough drops. Ugh. Woo. I'm looking for Shan Goble, please. Hello, Mary Hopkins. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, baby. I don't know. I don't even know. Alright, where is Benjamin? I need a Benjamin, please. Hello, everybody. To get a reading, you have to hit the like button and have that number. Okay? To get a reading, you have to hit the like button and get that number. Where is Bayamin Mom? Bayamin Mom. Hello, YOLO. Hello, MMC. Okay, we're moving on. Where is MMC? I just saw you. Alright, MMC, you're up. You're up, MMC. Paint me a picture and a journal for the upcoming week. Your journal for the week is work, getting a raise, getting a job, showcasing your skills and your talents. Alright? MMC, paint me a picture. It says you're about to find out. The reason why I named the death card you're about to find out is because that string is fixing to snap. You see that? You see that right there? And he's got the sword. If he cuts that one more time, shit's falling apart. Okay? Alright, and then we have I don't want to know. Alright, well, looks like somebody's ignoring reality. Alright, the energy around that is going to be plowing through and being successful. I like that. Plowing through and being successful. And, yep, I won. There you go. 6 of Wands, victory and success. So, I guess it's paying off, whoever this is, that doesn't really pay attention to anything around them. Looks like it's going to pay off. Alright, thank you, MMC. Thank you so much. Big O, you're up. Big O. Big O. Is the father A or C? Alright. Is the father A or C? A. Gosh. Most likely C, but A could be the father. Just saying. Most likely it's C, though. Thank you, Big O. Alright, where is Tish Peterson? Tish Peterson, please. Tish Peterson. Hi, Tish. How are you, my love? Let's get your questions. One moment. Alright, your questions are: all I want is a healthcare job. Will I find the work? Yeah, you're gonna find the work. I'm going to say if you're applying, yeah. Alright, 7 days from now. Alright, if you're applying 7 days from now. Could be up to 2 weeks, though. Alright. Will I get the job working with blood donors? Yes. Alright. Tish Peterson, you're spamming your questions. Don't do that. That'll get you kicked from the channel. Alright? Alright. I don't need one right after another, one right after another. Okay? All I needed from you was healthcare and blood donors. 2 questions. You have literally like 11 here of the same shit. Don't do that again, Tish. Alright? I literally said in the beginning of the video, you can ask multiple questions, but you cannot ask the same question multiple times. That's called spamming, and it will get you kicked. Don't do it. Alright? I don't care to help you guys out, but you need to listen to the rules. 1 question, move on. I'm not dumb. I'm not retarded. I'm not on here. I know how to read. Alright? Come on. Alright. Empress. That's going to be my picture too. Watch. YouTube is going to pause right there, and that's going to be my thumbnail for this live. Watch. And then I'll get a lot of traction. Everybody's going to be like, look, let's go see what she's got to say. Okay. Mary. I knew you were going to be cracking up, Mary. Mary loves it when I do that. Okay. Empress. Are there any hidden cameras in my house? No. There ain't any hidden cameras in your house. But there may be a peeping Tom at your window. Alright. JJ. Where's my JJ at? Where's my JJ? I love your stats, girl. I know. Thanks. Oh, goodness. Hi, JJ. Alright. Even when I don't feel good, I still have fun. Okay? What's the lesson here? Even when you don't feel good, it's good to laugh. And it's good to make other people laugh. Alright, JJ, how much longer stuck in between timelines? Oh, Lord. Let's go. The next full moon, you're going to see shit happen. Okay? You're going to see shit pop off. Alright? Let's get you a message from the universe and your guides. That's the same thing. Alright? That's the same thing. Is your guides and the universe. We got your card. Let's go. Alright, let's read this. Count all of your blessings, even the small ones. And I really love that song. It's actually my favorite hymn song in church. Show gratitude and appreciation for all that you have in your life and all that has yet to come in. So you got shit coming in, okay? Your best days are still ahead of you. Isn't that wonderful news? Yes, it is, universe. Claim it. I claim it. Claim it, JJ. Alright. Starseed Rising, you're up. Starseed Rising. You're welcome, JJ. Starseed Rising. Do you like Chicago house music? I don't know. What's Chicago house music? DJ Air. I don't know. Alright, Starseed. Let's go. Those are cute tarot cards. Yeah. I got a lot of cute tarot cards. Alright, Starseed Rising. Can I get a pick me picture? How many times in my life have I lived? Are you asking me what I think you're trying to ask me? How many lifetimes have I lived? There you go. And a 7-day reading. Okay. How many lifetimes have you lived here on Earth? Or in, let's do all. Let me see. Let me see if I can. All right. Starseed rising. How many times? How many lifetimes does she have, and how many has she been here? And if you could separate that in a card, I would be grateful. You have been here 4 times, and you have 1 more to go. Yes, you have been here 4, and you got 1 more to go. Okay? You're on your 4th. When you die, you're coming back 1 more. Okay. Paint you a picture. Your first card out is going to be not giving a fuck. Alright, with mapping it out. So looks like you kind of just maybe are starting over from ground zero, and now you're making big moves, big plans. Yep. You have I choose me, all right, and the Empress. So I choose me and the Empress. I choose me and the Empress. So it looks like you're only worrying about yourself now, and the end is yes, 8 of Wands. So it looks like you're going to get some good news now that you are concentrating on you, yourself, right? And not giving a fuck what anybody else thinks. And I like that. Alright, and then a 7-day reading. Alright, let's do that. 7-day. Alright, starting with today, we got the Wheel of Fortune. Love that. Tomorrow, 2 cups, spending time with people that we love, doing things that we love. 9 of coin, living your best life. This is the 9 of coin is a woman who is stable and secure. She doesn't need anybody. But day 4, watch your spending. Day 5, moving on to better times. Day 6, celebrations, going out, spending time with friends again. You got that twice this week. And day 7, yep, being happy, being the mostest happiest you could be. Alright, thank you, Starseed. Alright, up next is going to be Rajiv. Rajiv. It's okay. Kim, it's okay. It's okay. Well, we just go on with it anyway. Hello, Ellen. Rajiv. Hello, Robbie. Rajiv. Alright, what about Soul Deep Intuitions? Soul Deep. I need Rajiv and Soul Deep, please. Ooh, thank you, Starseed, for that super chat. I'm a life path 4 this lifetime. Wow. And I am definitely focusing on myself and my path right now. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for that super chat, my love. Thank you. Who's the best tarot reader on YouTube? This girl. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I don't care. Alright, I don't care. You know how many times a day people come on here and go like, Wendy, you said that this and this would happen and you were right. A lot. You cannot tell me I'm not a good reader. Nope, not at all. I wouldn't even listen. I wouldn't even listen. I would not. I'd be like, go prove that somebody's better than me. Get out there. Like, I will literally, you can have my phone number. Give me proof that somebody is better than me than on reading. I don't care who it is. Go prove it. I love all of you. Thank you so much. I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for you guys. So pat yourself on the back. Give your guys a big squeeze. Because I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for you guys. Honestly, I would not. So you guys are my backbone. You guys are my lucky stars. Alright, where's soul deep intuitions, please? I need soul deep. Soul deep. You read more than anyone? What do you mean? What does that mean? Another jerk thinks, what are you talking about? You read more than anyone. What? I don't... Explain yourself, another jerk. I'm just going to call you jerk. Explain yourself, jerk. What do you mean? What are you talking about? You read more than anyone. What do you mean by that? Hi, Soul Deep. What do I need to... Robbie, you need a like number, and don't spam your question, okay? Alright. Let's get Soul Deep. We'll wait for Jerk to unjerk himself. Okay. Will my disability go through for the 3rd time? There you go. Yep. The Sun card. Yep. Yep. That's correct, Soul Deep. Your challenge, I caught the end of it. You were challenging to get anyone, don't delete that, to read more than me. No, that's not what I said at all, jerk. You need to get the peanut butter out of your ears. I said I challenge you to find anybody that is as good of a reader as me. That's what I said. Alright, Spiritual Gangster, you're up. Spiritual Gangster. It's okay, jerk. It's okay. I'm not perfect. So, it's okay. You're good. You're good. You're welcome, Soul Deep. Who's that guy behind you? Clarissa. Who's that guy behind you? It's Santa Claus. That's the guy behind me. Don't you see him? See his red hat? See him? His red hat? See his white beard? That's Santa Claus. That's who's behind me. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. That's Santa Claus. Look. Say hi, Santa. That's the guy behind me. Alright. Spiritual Gangster. Alright. Alright. When will I find a better house for us and our fur babies? Yep, if you're looking, it's coming. 3 of Cups is about celebration. Yep. Give it October. Give it October. Okay? Thank you, Robbie. I love your hair color. Everybody says hi, Santa. Alright. Thank you, Spiritual Gangster. Hello, Dina. Hello, Dina. Hello, Dina. Jason Muller says, break my asshole. I'm sorry. Your father did that to you when you were 6, remember? Jason, remember when your daddy stuck his penis in your butthole and broke it when you were 6? Do you remember that? Your dad says hi, by the way. Alright. Trolls are out. Can I call you Grandma? No, you fucking can't call me Grandma. I wouldn't claim you even if you were my grandson. Joshua. Fuck off here. Diamond, you have to, Diamond, you have to give a like to the channel before you can ask a question. Okay? Give a like to the channel. That is mean. You look like my nan, bro. Yeah, well, Joshua, can't help that I look like your nan, bro. Your nan must be very beautiful. Tell your nan I said hi. One beauty to another. Tell her. Tell her that this beauty said, hi, beauty. Tell her, please. And stop letting men break your asshole with their penis, okay? Stop doing that. It's time for you to go get a lady now. Rick, you don't have to delete them. Jip from, I don't know who Jip from Jip is. I don't know who Jip from Jip is. I love how you handle trolls. You're amazing. It's because I gotta do it all day, every day. That's why. Trolls will be trolls. I don't know what to tell you. It's because, you know, the trolls that get on here, they have mommy and daddy issues. They didn't get enough attention for their whole life. They were neglected. They were abused. They need attention. So they're going to come on this channel and be like, look at me. So that's why they do it. So we'll give them the attentions. So, see, Joshua, you are a troll. I don't know how I'm a troll. I'm not on your fucking channel. You're on mine, troll. I don't know how I'm a troll. You're the troll. You're literally on this channel. Look at me. Look at me. I need attention. Well, that would be you, Jason. So, sorry. Okay. Well, that's okay. If you guys are lost, let's play Ketchup again, because I can only go so back. And you can thank the trolls, because they make the chat move down. So, if you have a question I haven't got to, say me in chat, please. If you have a question that I have not got to, say me one time in chat, and I'll get all of your questions, okay? Okay? So, alright, looks like Phoenix, you're up. Phoenix 11. Phoenix 11, and that's how you take care of the trolls. Alright, are you seeing when I will meet my future spouse? If so, what year? You'll meet your future spouse 2028. Alright. What will he look like? You got mixed colored eyes and a baby face. Okay. You have, could wear glasses. You have piercings, blue eyes, older than you. Tattoos. Nicely dressed. Alright. There you go. And what's happening in the month of September and October? Alright. What's happening in the month of September and October? Work and money. Literally. Work and money. Look at all those pentacles. Work and money. That's what's happening in September and October. Does the Pisces have ill intentions towards you? No. And pick me a picture. Alright. The first card out is priorities. Look at all that money right there. Priorities. The Ten of Pentacles. Alright. With new money. Ace of Pentacles. Girl, let's trade. I want to be you. You got a lot of money coming in. So, we have doing something again with being lazy. I would not be lazy this time around, or you're gonna fuck up your money. Yep, look at there, more money. All right, it says 2 things can be true. All right, 2 things can be true. You may have a chance to do something again, but I would not be lazy about it. Okay, you got a lot of money cards. So, maybe that means something to you, Phoenix, but I would not be lazy. Okay? Alright, hi there, you're up. Hi there. Hi there. Okay. What should I know from my guides and what should I work on right now? Okay, and then what do I need to know right now? What is recommended thing I should do? Anything? Okay, only ask one question on that. That's called spamming. You had it twice. Just because you reword it doesn't mean that's not spamming. Okay, I know how to read. Okay, don't spam your questions. Now, I can give you universe advice, but I also have chakra cards. So which one do you want? Alright, I have universe advice, but I have chakra cards. Which one do you want? Or do you want both? I'm talking to hi there. Okay. Universe card says, alright, universe card says, accept where you are at this moment in time. Only then can you begin to move forward. Be clear about your intentions. This makes it easier for us to and the universe to help you. Doors will open unexpectedly. Be ready. Alright. Chakra reading. Cards. Let's see. Now we have shadow cards too, like what you need to work on. We have those too. There's not a reading I can't give you guys. I have cards for a lot of things. There's not a reading I can't give you. Your sacral chakra is balanced. Your root chakra is in excess. You could be monotonous or hoarding. Your third eye chakra is in detriment. Having trouble seeing patterns or in denial about something. See the next one. Crown chakra is in excess. You could be coming off as a know-it-all to people. One moment. Got root. Solar chakra is in excess. You could be hyperactive or competitive, not in a good way. Okay. Got crown. Okay. Your look at sacral chakra. Got it. Throat chakra is in excess. You could be talking too much and not listening. Okay. And your heart chakra is in detriment. You could be critical or intolerant. So the only thing that you don't need to work on is your sacral. Everything else you need to work on. Okay? Alright, now let's do some shadow cards for you. It says addiction. You need to work on being obsessed with someone or something. Okay? And you need to work on being defensive. It says unseen resistance to unresolved issues. Explore with curiosity. That's your shadow word card. Okay? Alright, thank you. Hi there. Up next is going to be Asatu. Asatu. What's hidden? What's hidden? Money. Getting a raise, getting an opportunity. What do I need to be aware of at work? You definitely got somebody that is a backstabber at work. Alright, and then what are you manifesting? We did that one. Thought we finished that one. It was it was celebration. Alright. So we already did that one. Alright, Asatu, good. Ellen, Pappies. Ellen, Pappies. Alright. I would like to learn how many times I've lived on Earth and how many more I will live. Okay. Ellen. Past lives, please. Past lives, please. Damn. You've been here 6 and you have 6 more to go. You've been here 6, but you have 6 more to go. You're going to be back 6 more times. You know what makes you guys come back? It's love. Love of family, love of your love of your life, a man, a woman, your children, your family. That's what makes you guys stuck. That's why you guys keep coming back over and over and over and over and over again. So you must be probably, I would say, very family oriented, or you're very a very loving person. All right, Brianne Klein, you're up. Brianne Klein. Brianne Klein, please. Hi. Is Floyd serious about our relationship? Yeah. Yeah, I know he doesn't seem like he is now, but he will come around. Okay? He may be goofing off now, but it'll change. Okay? Brianne. Alright. Alright, up next it's going to be Joy Hubbard. I need Joy Hubbard, please. Nice bun, hun. Thank you. Joy Hubbard. You're welcome. Joy Hubbard. Not yet, Cream. I'll get ya. Joy Hubbard, please. Joy Hubbard. Alright, what about Diamond? I need Joy Hubbard and Diamond. I don't care if you come use my pool. Joy Hubbard and Diamond. Alright, what about Robbie and Kim? I need Joy Hubbard, I need Diamond, I need Robbie, and I need Kim. There's Diamond. Alright, thank you, Diamond, for saying here. Let's get your questions. Will my husband be financially stable? Yes, he will be. And it will definitely be at the end of this year into next year. Okay? So you're looking at December into January. Yes, he's definitely going to be financially stable. Okay? 10 of coins. So, yes. Okay? Alright, and then who said Kim? There's Kim. Okay, Kim. Thank you, Kim. Will I find my person in 2025? 2026. It's because you need to work on your finances. You new people. I'm going to tell you like I tell my OGs. Your money and your love life, they are connected. And if you're broke as a joke or you don't have the money, you're not going to have the love life. And the reason is because when you don't have the money, you're not open and you're not feeling good about yourself. You're worrying when you don't have the money. So you got to work on your finances before that love life comes in. Okay? It's I don't give a fuck. If you really think about it, you know it's true. Because when you have the money and you're not worrying about shit, then you're good, right? And you're happy and you're shining and you're vibrant. And then love finds you. But if you're broke and you're worrying and you're stressed about money, love ain't gonna find that, because love is a high vibration and you're a low vibration. And even if you even if you vibrated somebody in, they're gonna be broke as a joke too. They're gonna match your energy. You don't want to vibrate somebody else that don't have any money either, because you guys know what you're gonna be fighting about all the time? Money. All right, it's not gonna work. Take care of your finances first before asking about love. You have to be stable in your finances. All right, because if you're out there, ooh, you're not gonna find love that way. Yay. All right, so you gotta work on your finances before you find your person, but you will find your person probably next year. Okay? Kim. Okay. Did Robbie say here? I'm looking for Robbie. Cindy, your sister is always around. I don't even know why you're asking. Cindy, your sister is always around. I don't care. I don't care if she was a bad person. There's no such thing as hell, guys. Hell is right now, right here. This is our hell. All right? The Bible says to be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. To be absent from the body is to be present with the Lord. If people go to hell, how in the fuck are they present with the Lord? It doesn't say to be absent from the body, you got to go to purgatory, then you got to go to hell, and then you can go to heaven. It doesn't say to be absent from the body, if you was a bad person, you're going to disappear now. It doesn't say that. The Bible literally says to be absent from this meat suit, you are in the ethers with the Lord. Period. Stop fucking thinking that bad people are going to hell. They are not. Everybody gets a life review. I know. Look, I didn't make the fucking rules. You got a problem with the universe? Take it up with the universe. Alright? But molesters and murderers and rapers and anything thug life, they are with the Lord. They don't go to hell. Sorry, but they don't. Hell is right now, right here. You're going to either learn your fucking lessons or you're not. No such thing as hell, guys. Don't give a fuck. You don't like what I say? I'm sorry. You don't have to be here. Alright? But this is our hell. You create your own hell. You create your own prisons. Alright? You do. So. Alright, I am looking for Robbie. Is Robbie here? I need Robbie. And I need Joy Hubbard. I'm still looking for those two. Robbie and Joy Hubbard. Please. Robbie and Joy Hubbard. You're good, Cindy. There's Robbie. All right, Robbie. Let's get your questions. Okay. Where's my life going? Will I be depressed and lonely forever? Okay, Robbie, we have a lot to talk about. Okay, Robin, don't spam your questions, okay? Robin, don't spam your questions, okay? Alright. Are you a psychic? Yes, I am a psychic. Yes. Okay, hang on. Yeah, Robin, you literally spammed your question like 5,000 times. Don't do that, okay? You insult my intelligence. I know how to read, okay? Believe me, I know how desperate people are just by reading their questions, okay? And I get it. You need help. I get it, okay? I get it. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Hang on. Okay, will your daughter ever talk to you again? Yes, she will talk to you again. It's probably going to be a little bit though, but yes, your daughter will talk to you again. Okay? Okay. Okay. Robin, you really need to buy a reading though. I'm just going to tell you. You should probably buy a reading. It's $10 if you want to do that. Okay? $10 for up to an hour. I would probably suggest that you need to buy a reading. Rick, will you put my information in the channel? Okay, I understand that you probably may not have $10, so let me break it down for you, Robin. Listen, your life is what you make it. If you are sitting at home and I'm the victim, I'm stuck, I can't move forward, I'm stressed, I'm this, I'm that, and it's all negative, the universe will match your vibration and you will never move out of that. You can ask the OGs here. I say 5 things that you need to be telling yourself. I am, I will, all right, I trust, I do, okay, and I forget the 5th one now. Somebody can help me on that. But if you are literally telling yourself, I'm not, I can't, I'm everything negative, you're never going to move out of that. No, you're not. Because you're programming your mind to keep that on a loop, and the vibration's going to be keeping that on a loop, and you're not going to get out of it because that's your wordage. You got to remember that words are spells, and you're spell casting your life right now by saying, I'm stuck, and I'm depressed, and I'm this, and I'm that. You gotta quit that. That is, you brainwash yourself into doing this, and now that's your thoughts. From the time you are up on your feet to the time you go to bed. I'm just stuck, I can't do it, and you're fucking, alright? Stop doing that. You need to switch that around. You are not stuck. You're sticking yourself. There are solutions to your problems. You're not looking in the right place. You're not. Okay? So, okay? You're not stuck. Nobody's got a gun to your head saying, hey, if you fucking figure this shit out, I'm killing you. You don't got nobody around you doing that, do you? Do you? Do you got somebody with a gun to your head saying, hey, Robin, if you fucking start getting yourself unstuck and figuring this shit out, you're dead. You don't. So stop acting like that. Okay? Alright? So, stop doing that, Robin. Then you got to find the motivation to change, or you're forever going to be a victim. Are you going to be a victim? Are you going to be a sad sack, or are you going to be a fucking survivor? Which one are you going to be? Are you going to be a sad sack or are you going to be a survivor? Sad sack, survivor. Which fucking one do you want? Pick a lane. All right. Pick a lane. I love Mexicans. Pick a lane. Are you a survivor or are you a sad sack? Did you give up already or are you going to fight and survive this? Which one? All right then. If you're a survivor, then get your big girl panties on and start figuring this shit out. What I would suggest to you is start writing down your plan and steps to make shit happen. Write it down. If you write it down, listen. If you write it down, words are spells. If you just keep it locked up in here, you're not going to find anything happening because you're leaving it in your little noodle. Write that shit down. I will do this. I will do that. I can do this. I can do that. I am going to become happier. I am going to get better. Never ever do we say, I can't, I won't, all of the negative shit. Stop doing that to yourself. Stop. Okay? So, you're just literally gonna have to look in the mirror and say, you are a bad bitch. You got this. You look yourself in the mirror and say that. All right? You do got this. What part of the world are you in? The United States. Where else are you going to find anybody giving you this information? USA. USA. It's hard not to overthink sometimes. Yeah, I get it. I know that it's hard not to overthink, but what does overthinking get you? What? God damn my voice. What does overthinking get you besides nowhere? Where does it get you? Did it create some door that opened for you by overthinking and worrying and stressing? Did you get somewhere when you overthink something? Did you get somewhere when you stress about something? You don't. That's a waste of your energy. Make a plan. Write it down. Focus on it. That's why vision boards work. Because you literally are looking at it. You are creating your reality because you're looking at a vision board. It's the same with writing shit down. Do it. Alright? What part of the USA? The South. And that's all we're gonna go with that part. The South. I'm in the South. Alright. Thank you, Robin. You've got this. You need to buy a reading, though. Okay. Where is Calliopisk? Where is Calliopisk? The States, yes. Alright, thank you, Kelly. Callie. I'm gonna call you Callie, okay? I'm pretty sure it's a longer name, but you're Callie forever. In this channel. You're Callie. Okay, Callie, will I get a good paying job remote? Yes, you have a chance to do that. 2 cups. Getting an offer. Alright, will I manage to flare up our relationship? No. You don't, the person that you're asking about, they have their back turned towards you and they're looking into their future. Alright? So whoever you're asking about here, Callie, you need to move on. Because they're moving on. Okay? Alright, thank you, Callie. Up next is going to be Meta Fact Checker. Meta Fact Checker. Hello, Emily. Hello, Christina. Hello, Dan. Hello, Vanoe. Hello, Charla Mafalda. Hi, Meta. I like your tag, by the way. I am a Meta fan. I love the Oculus. I love my Oculus. I had to give it to my grandkids, but I'm gonna get the Oculus too. So, I love Meta. Alright, is there any message from the universe that I should turn to? Yes, but I'll come back to that. Am I on the right track? Absolutely, you are. Yes. Is Jay and I gonna work it out? You are. Yes. Alright, alright, and then let's get you a universe card. Alright? It says, whenever you talk to your higher people, your spirit guides, your angels, your God, all right, it never goes unheard. So your prayers are heard, okay? We hear every single word. This is your confirmation, all right? We are assisting you. They are guiding you, and they are ensuring that your wishes are coming to fruition. Be patient. Everything will come together for you. If you wanted confirmation, that card would be it. There is your confirmation. You can't deny that one, can ya? There's your confirmation, hon. Hello, Ireland. All right. Thank you, Meta. Okay, up next is Kazmo. I need Kazmo. Hello, Simon. You're welcome. Now, don't be a stranger, all right? Don't be a stranger. You too, Robin. Don't be a stranger. I'm here 5 days a week. I can get you guys through this, okay? I promise that I can. Yes, I promise. I don't got no qualms saying I promise I can get you through it. There's a lot of people here I've helped. Alright, Gizmo, we're not doing anything about Hoda. 7-day reading. Will Hamada find a job? Alright, what is hidden about M? Walking away. What is coming in September? Living your best life. What is coming towards you? Being an out-of-the-box thinker. Doing things differently. Will Hermandon find a job soon? Yep. 8 of Cups is the job. Or 8 of Coin. Alright, 7-day reading. Get out of your head today. Worrying about shit. Stop. Tomorrow. Not sure, not clear. Worrying about shit. Stop. You got good news coming in day 3. Day 4. There's your money. There's that job. There's your finances picking up. Day 5. You got a friend of me around you. Ugh, fucking cat hair. Day 6. More money to look at. And day 7. The Magician. Manifesting. Okay. And a crystal ball. Alright. For those of you who don't know, this is the crystal ball. Alright, this is the crystal ball. I made this ball myself. These beads these beads glow in the dark. Alright, and I am a pattern reader. So when they start floating, I look for a pattern, and that's how I tell you what the crystal ball says. If you get a crystal ball, you cannot get a Chinese stick. One or the other. Or no, sorry. If you get if you get a crystal ball, you cannot get a charm reading. Okay? If I was you, I would stick with a crystal ball because charms are pretty limited. Okay? Anyway, see how they raise? And then when I read, I just flip it over And then we look at the patterns that the beads make. See that? This is the crystal ball that everybody asks about if you're wanting to know what's going on. Alright? Alright, so, Gizmo. It's a spiral is what I'm seeing for you. Let me look at that up. Okay. This is about transformation, a spiritual journey. All right. This represents progress and the cyclical nature of life. It is a path of growth. All right. Thank you, Gizmo. Up next, it's going to be Crystal Garcia. I need Crystal Garcia. Please. You're welcome, Gizmo. Crystal Garcia. Crystal Garcia. Hi, Crystal. Alright. Did Jonathan see me today? Yes. What's hidden? Are Kelly and Mike going to make Jonathan move? Yes. What's hidden from you? You're leaving too. You're leaving too. Will Jonathan help me get my car from the shop on Tuesday? Yes. You and Jonathan may be leaving together. If that makes any sense. Alright, Chinese stick. Oh, by the way, you said, did Jonathan see me today and what did he feel? I do believe he's going to be making plans with you because the Two of Wands is making plans. But he was watching you. Alright? These Chinese sticks do not want to talk today. They're taking so long. Number 1. You got number 1. That's not very often that happens. Number 1 says rising to high positions through opportunities. Good fortune for business, but could have rivalry. Good for relationships, commitments, either new or old. Alright, and then I feel like I missed something. Hang on. Past life experience. What did you do in your past life? Alright, what did you do in your past life? You were a smith person. You made swords and armor. Alright, you were a blacksmith. You made swords and armor. So if you find yourself looking at like swords and stuff like that from old days and you're like, wow, and you're like really like interested in it, that's probably why. Thank you, Crystal. Alright, up next it's going to be I don't know how to say this word. Kate, right? Kate Kremelmeyer. Kate Kremelmeyer. Kate. Jem Sinclair says, don't rise to ignore and block out what the channel is really about. No, I don't. I know what my channel is really about. I've never ever lost sight of trying to help people. I will never ever not try to help people. do this channel. It isn't happening. If you guys are worried that someday I'm going to be like, you know what? I just don't want to do this channel anymore. It ain't happening. It ain't. I know sometimes that you have readers that all of a sudden they get burnt out and they're like, I need a break and I'm going to go do something else. No, not until, let me tell you, the day that I don't do this channel is the day that I don't have any views because nobody needs help. That will be the day that I don't do this channel. Alright? That will be the day that I do not do this channel. Okay. I'm trying to get something down my boozle. Alright. Alright, I don't have a cape. I don't have a cape. No? No cape? Alright, what about Northern? I need Northern and Gloria. Northern and Gloria, please. Sorry about my throat, guys. Last night, about 8:30, I could feel the cold coming in. So, or whatever this croupy shit that I have. I do think it's allergies, but for fuck's sakes, I didn't have it this bad in Oklahoma. I really think it's all the greenery around here in Arkansas. So, I will, Josephine. I just have to get better at it. You know, talking ain't gonna make it better. You guys are literally probably gonna hear me. You're probably gonna hear that, but hi, Israel. I love you too. There's Northern. All right, Northern. All right, Northern. General read, financial read. Does A insist to hang the chat? Paint me a picture. What's hidden? Okay. What's hidden? Moving on to better days. Does A insist to hang the chat today? Yes. Financial reading. Your finances is gonna get better in November. All right, you'll see your finances pick up in November. Your general reading, it's fine. I do believe you're going to be able to put some burdens down. All right. You're going to be able to, all of that stuff that's on your plate, some of that stuff will go away. All right. And then paint me a picture. Okay. Northern, your picture is going to be, do you really want to hurt me? All right. Do you really want to hurt me? With saying goodbye. Okay, so looks like somebody may be saying goodbye. Do you really want to hurt me? Alright, it says where I'm going now, home for sale. So yeah, it looks like somebody is definitely leaving. Whether that's you or somebody else. And we got think about it. So the end result is thinking about it. Looks like somebody may want to dip. Do you really want to make me cry? Alright. I love that song though. There you go, Northern. Somebody is out the door. Or thinking about it. Okay. Gloria Gomez, are you here? I need Gloria Gomez, please. Gloria Gomez, please. Gloria Gomez. Alright, Jackie, when I get to you, I'll get that. Keep doing it. Alright. I'll get it when I click on your name. I am looking for Gloria Gomez. What about Loretta Boyd? Loretta Boyd? Hello, Cheyenne. I need Gloria Gomez and Loretta Boyd. Please. No? Alright, we're moving on. Okay, let's play Ketchup again. Okay. I like playing Ketchup because then I can get everybody's shit. Alright, say me under the Ketchup bar. Say me and I will get all of your questions at once. Alright? Alright, Jaquisha. What's coming towards me? I misplaced my band pins. You have any idea where they can be at home? That's a different deck. I don't believe that deck is on my table. Alright, missed items. Misplaced items. Where is the band pins for Jaquisha, please? I need the band pins for Jaquisha. At work. Something about at work or in the bathroom? Does that make sense? It could be at work, in your bedroom, or in the bathroom. That's what the cards are saying. Jaquisha. Alright, and then what's coming towards me? Ooh, you got a fated love coming towards you. I ain't kidding. Fate and the lovers. A fated love. Alright. Up next is Aries Christine, please. Aries Christine. Christine, there you are. Okay. Let's get your channel activity and get all of your questions. A general reading, please. Okay. I don't know if this is you or somebody else, but somebody is going to get their way with something and it's going to piss other people off. If you're trying to do something like get that job opportunity, climb the ladder, and there's a job opening, if you're trying to, like make jobs, make something happen for you and only you, but you got people around you saying you can't do that, you absolutely can and you absolutely will. Okay? Do not listen to naysayers that tell you something ain't gonna work, or you can't do that, or this isn't that, and blah blah blah, and this and that and another. Okay? No, you're going to do it. Whatever you're trying to do, you're gonna do it. Despite what other people are saying, or trying to block you, or trying to scare you, it's not happening. Whatever you're trying to do, you're gonna do it. Okay? Don't let other people dictate your happiness. Ever. Okay, because you may have somebody around you trying to tell you, well, that won't work. Right? Yeah, well. You're going to get your way. Alright, Jackie Rag. Jackie Rag. Does my person of interest watch me online? Absolutely. What is my person of interest feelings towards me? Should you move on it? No, not yet. Not yet. Okay? Not yet. Alright, thank you, Jackie and Mary Hopkins. You're up. Mary Hopkins. Okay. Hang on, Mary, I'm looking. It was King David present in my praise and worship the other day. You talking about King David of the Bible? No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Are you talking about King David of the Bible? Was King David present? Yes, he was. Yeah, he was. Oh. Does he have a message for you? Yeah. Definitely about your finances here. Stop worrying about your finances. Because you have the 7 of Pentacles, but you have the Ace of Cups to the Wheel of Fortune, too. So your finances is going to get better. Period. I mean, I can't. With the Ace of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune and the 7 of Pentacles, that is your finances getting better. But you watching and waiting for things that make you happy is coming in. Alright? Be patient. Alright? Be patient. The manifestation card is here. Whatever you told him, he's going to help you with it. Alright? You do have the Wheel of Fortune. So that would tell me that you're watching and waiting for things to make you happy. You're waiting for them to come in. And they are. Okay? So, Spirit has heard you. Was it anything about his son? No, I don't got nothing about the son. Why would you be asking about King David's son? Well, we got the Emperor card. So, did King David's son rule something? You asked about his death or something about, I don't know. Why would you be so... Okay. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what to... So... Now you got me curious. Were you asking about Solomon? Because that's actually what I just heard was Solomon, but it looks like King David had a lot of sons. Were you asking about Solomon? I heard it was Solomon. Okay. I was like, I didn't know if Solomon was his son. Are you asking about the Seals of Solomon? Are you studying here? Are you studying? Are you studying King Solomon and the seals? Hi, Mia and Ariana. Hello. Mary, I'm talking to you. Mary, I'm talking to you. Are you studying the seals? Alright, Josephine, you're up. Josephine, 28. Hi there, it's Marilyn. Hello, Marilyn. I have been. Be careful with that. The Lesser Keys of Solomon and the, what is it, 72 Keys of Solomon? Alright, Josephine, where are you? There you are. Just be careful around that. Yeah, I mean, Solomon did rule over the demons, but gotta be careful. How does my mom feel about me? Like you're struggling, are you? Will I succeed in getting my diploma title? Yes, absolutely. Yes. And can I get a crystal ball reading? Yes. Yeah, you're gonna get your psychology title. Alright. Crystal ball says, I'm seeing a picnic basket. Alright, so your message from Crystal Ball is this: abundance, contentment, and success. Okay? So there you go. Thank you, Josephine. Up next is Charla Mafalda. Charla Mafalda. He did have God's protection, though. Yeah, I mean, he did. God loves Solomon. Yes. Will the people from W pay me the money they owe me? Yes. Does Ram want to talk to me? No, not at this time. And will Christian the Libra give me a love offer? Nope. Thank you, Charla. Shayran, you're up. You're welcome, you're welcome. If you want to buy a reading, screenshot this. You'll have to read it backwards. Screenshot this. This is my information for the reading. Alright? If you guys want a reading, if you are overseas, you need to get me on Instagram. Instagram would be Keller Wendy. It's this one right here. Keller Wendy. Keller Wendy. Okay? Keller Wendy. That's my Instagram if you're overseas. Alright? That's what you're going to need. Keller Wendy. You're welcome, Charla. Okay, Cheyenne. I need Cheyenne, please. Cheyenne. 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 You're gonna shut up. Cheyenne. Okay, we're moving on. I need Easy Basita. What is hidden? Wheel of Fortune. So things are gonna get better for you, Easy Basita. And change and transformation. Okay? Wheel of Fortune. So things are gonna get better for you, Easy Basita. And change and transformation. There you go. There, now I can do this. Okay. YOLO, you're up. I need YOLO. Please. YOLO. Where's YOLO? Hi, YOLO. Love you, Mary. Be careful out there. See you next time. Alright, YOLO, what is the message for my ancestors? General reading and manifesting. Alright, your general reading is the Tower. Expect the unexpected. Alright. What are you manifesting? Let's get that deck. You are manifesting generosity with the truth. Truth and generosity. Alright, and then what is the message from your ancestors? Now, when you say ancestors, are you talking about like your spirit guides, ancestors? YOLO? Are you talking about like your spirit guides, ancestors, or from your family? Alright, Robin, you're welcome. Yeah, we'll get your reading done, Robin. Thank you, honey. Okay. Wait. Fit and tight. YOLO, yes. What did I just say? Ancestors, family members. Okay. Because that's that shiny deck. Alright, your ancestors say, when you have a breakdown, they are right beside you. Okay? Your ancestors say moderation is key. Don't overindulge. And your ancestor says there are no mistakes, only lessons. Okay? And a crystal ball. Alright, let's do your crystal ball. Alright. I'm seeing a bell here for you. Alright. This could be spiritual guidance, new beginnings, or a call to do something new. Okay? A call to do something new. YOLO. You may feel like you want to start switching things up in your life. You're meant to do that. Okay? You're meant to do that. Alright, Cinnamon Cat, you're up. Cinnamon Cat, just go ahead and put yours in chat because yours is, you got so much that you say, it would be hard to find it. Aiden, I love your show. Thank you, Aiden. And I love your face. Hello, Dwayne. You're welcome, YOLO. Can I get a reading, a financial reading? Yes. Alright, financial reading for Cat. There's your 2 of coin. Are you juggling stuff finances on the finances? An unexpected bill. You kind of are worrying that you won't have no money for it, but you'll be fine. Alright, the job, the raise, the promotion is there. Okay? So, whatever you're worrying about your finances, don't worry. Okay? Don't worry about it. The universe has got your back. Okay? Cinnamon. Hang on. My daughter. Okay, sorry about that. My daughter was asking me if I wanted her deep fryer, but we already have one. Okay. Up next it's gonna be Cream 28. Where's Cream 28, please? Cream 28. Cream 28. There you are. Alright. Cream, let's channel. Activity. Alright. Alright, Cream, are Dee and I gonna get back together or get together? 9 of coins says no, and you're good by yourself. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. And then, will your finances get better? Or when will your finances get better? Alright, let's see. There's your Ace of Coin. And you got 2 sevens after that. So I'm gonna say probably I'm probably gonna say in 7 months your finances is definitely gonna get better. Okay? In 7 months. It can be 7 weeks, it can be. But a lot of times finances don't turn around that fast. So I'm gonna say 7 weeks to 7 months your finances are gonna get better. Alright? Alright. Thank you, Kareem. Up next is Debbie Summer. You're welcome, Kareem. Debbie Summer. I love the hearts. Thank you, Kareem. Debbie Summer, please. Debbie Summer. I'm going to change the deck while I'm waiting. Debbie Summer. Debbie Summer. Alright, we're moving on. True Seeker. I need True Seeker and Danny. True Seeker and Danny, please. True Seeker and Danny. Can you guys hear me okay? Because I just can't push my voice very much. Can you hear me okay? Tomorrow you'll be able to hear me really good because I probably ain't gonna have no fans on. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow. Usually I talk louder, but I don't have the vocal there to push it. Alright, Truth Seeker. Financial reading, what is coming to me in the Taurus? Nah, I ain't doing that Taurus shit. Alright. What is coming towards me in September? An offer is coming in for you. Alright, an offer. And your financial reading. The Wheel of Fortune with the Ace of Cups is here. It's going to be in November though. Okay? So it looks like your finances is going to get better in November. Alright, let's do a timeline reading. Yeah, I have a iced drink. That's what I have. It's kiwi something. I don't got time to make hot tea right now. Alright. But thank you for the big O. Thank you, honey. Thank you. Okay. Alright, what timeline are you on, Truth Seeker? You are on a timeline of power and perseverance. You're only on 2 other timelines. You are on the attitude of gratitude timeline, and I love that for you. And then you are on truth and clarity timeline. So, the truth and clarity timeline is about universal law. So I do believe that's probably us, with us right now, Truth Seeker. And now I want French fries. I hail. Alright. Thank you, Truth Seeker. Up next is Danny. Where's Danny? Wonder World, how old are you? I am 54. If you get sideways in here, though, Wonder World, I'm going to tell you, you're going to get kicked. So, don't be calling me Granny, Grandma. Alright? I am a grandma. I have 10 grandchildren, and I'm very proud to be a grandma. But, okay, thank you. Because I have a lot of people who are like, you're fat and ugly and stupid. Whatever. Thank you. Wonder World. I bet you look a lot better than I do, though. So. Yes, I have 10 grandchildren. Yep. 3 children and 10... Thank you, Wonder World. 3 children and 10 grandchildren. Yes. From 11 on down to baby. I love the horse in the background. Oh, I gotta switch his batteries. I left him on all week. The glitter goes by itself. It's got batteries in it. It does light up, but like I said, I accidentally left him on all weekend. A viewer like you got me this. Sent me this through the mail. A viewer like you. There is a light in here, but it's not on because of batteries. I need to dust him off too. help my breathing. Anyway, that's my horsey. Yeah, it's a unicorn. Anyway, yep, that's my horsey. I'll get batteries. I'll get new batteries in him tomorrow, and you can see his full glory. So. I'm a young man in my 20s. Oh, you're just a baby, Wonderworld. That's sweet. If I could do it again, oh Lord. All right. Danny, did Danny ever say here? Danny, I'm looking for Danny. Danny. Don't see Danny. All right. What about Easy Pasita? Easy Pasita. I'm gonna have to look for one. That one came from Costco. I'm pretty sure the box said Costco. Okay, I'm leaving. Take care. Yes, thank you for stopping by, Wonderworld. Thank you. Don't be a stranger. Alright, Easy Pasita, where are you? You're welcome, Nakoma. Alright, we're moving on. I don't see Easy Pasita either. Okay. Easy Pasita? No. Where's Easy Pasita? Easy Pasita. Easier for me to play catch up. Alright. Got any questions for me? Please say me in chat. Under the ketchup. If you have any questions I haven't got to, please say. Nakoma, can you do an Aquarius reading? I mean, I can. It's like the same reading that you would ask for a general. Finances are going to get better. And you got good news coming in, Aquarius. Nakoma. Finances is going to get better, and you got good news coming in. Okay? Alright, there's Diane Domeno. How's my Diane doing? Alright. Are all the things still in the hotel storage for safekeeping? Or have they been stolen? Hang on. I gotta sneeze again. I think I do. Okay, you know how they have selling storages because things have been left behind long enough? I think that's actually what happened to your storage unit. I think it got sold, Diane. Diane, or, yeah. Okay. I don't think they got stolen. I think they got sold, Diane. Alright. Margarita. Margarita, you're up. Thank you for all the bless yous. Alright, Margarita. Should I rent a room at Lewis's apartment? 9 of Coins says yeah. 9 of Coins says a yes. You will be able to afford it. Yes. Margarita. And how's my week looking? 7 of Wands says you may have to defend yourself, either what you think, what you say, what you know, or what you do. You may have to defend yourself to other people. Alright? Alright, where is Apocryphine? Apocryphine. Callie, I haven't... You're coming up after Apocryphine. Callie. You're coming up after Apocryphine. Callie. Your list doesn't look like my list. You gotta remember that, okay? I'm not on the same internet. Okay, Apocryphine, you're up. Will I be successful in my current project? Absolutely, you will. Yep. Yes. Ace of Wands. Absolutely. Okay, Callie, you're up. Callie. How will my love life be in September and November? If your finances suck, you know that you're not gonna have a love life. Does your finance suck? There's a Wheel of Fortune coming in October. All right. So after your finances get better, yeah, after your finances get better in October, you have somebody coming in also in October. All right. So finances first, though. You got to be stable before you can find love. No money, no honey. Okay. Will I have to separate him or will he call it off? No, you're going to have to walk away. Alright? When will that happen? November. And will I overcome it? Yes, you're going to overcome it. Thank you, Callie. Up next is Thandui. I need Thandui, please. Thandui. You're welcome, Callie. I need Thandui. Alright. Thandui, what's coming towards me this week? Nine of Wands is, yes, you are working hard on something, but you need to take a little break before you experience burnout. Okay? What is hidden? Yeah, Nine of Swords. Get out of your head. Stop worrying about shit. 2 nines in a reading is about a new path opening up. And then a financial reading. There's your Ace of Coins. We're only 4 cards in. So probably 5 more weeks. And then your 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. Alright? And then a general reading. Just be patient. Just be patient. The universe has heard your prayers. God, I feel like I can't talk. Alright. Wonder World, what do you do on your channel? Read tarot cards. I'm reading tarot cards. Tarot cards. Tarot cards. Tarot cards. Tarot cards. I read tarot cards, hon. Alright, thank you, Thandui. It's gonna be Big O. I need Big O. Big O. Alright, do I have a stalker? No. Will I win the lottery? No. Who was I in my past life? You run a bathhouse in your past life. You're in a bathhouse. In your past life. Spirit guide message. Okay. We have this card for you. Alright? Spirit guide says self-awareness is key. Take time to go within and spend time with your soul. Go for a walk in nature and ground yourself. meditate, listen to your favorite music. Whatever you enjoy most, do that today. All right. Big O. Okay. There you go, Big O. Thank you so much, my love. Okay. Up next is Margarita Girl. Margarita Girl. I don't want this one. I don't want this one. Where's Margarita Girl? You're welcome. Hi, Ryan. You're amazing. Keep going. Oh, absolutely. We ain't quitting this channel. No. You guys are gonna come back here in 2030 and I'm gonna just be older and still doing what I'm doing. Still doing what I'm doing. By the way, guys, we have a merch line coming up, okay? Don't forget. It's going to be a post. I don't have a website. I don't want a website. When I make the merch, I will just make a video, okay, about the merch. And I will give you instructions on how to buy things in the video. But you're just going to text me. You can either do PayPal or Cash App. You're going to tell me, I want a shirt, I want these colors, I want it to say blah, blah, blah. I need it medium, okay? And then here's your Cash App, PayPal. I'll pay for it this way, all right? Or I want a candle, I want these colors, Cash App, PayPal, all right? I want your body spray, I want that name, Cash App, PayPal. I want your lip balm, I want that name, Cash App, PayPal, okay? I want that light, I want it this color, Cash App, PayPal, okay? So, all right? There is a merch line coming up. But I'm not going to make a website. You're just going to let me know through chat, through a text, what you want, okay? Get down. Get down, son. Alright. Margarita Girl. Were we on Margarita Girl? Yeah, Margarita Girl, did you say here? Yep, you did. Alright, I got you, Margarita Girl. One moment. Charms reading. Alright. Let's get you some charms. First charm out is going to be the star. Make a wish. Starlight, star bright. First star I see tonight. Let me see what else that could be. Yep. Guidance and spiritual connection, aspirations, inspirations, and a sense of wonder. You could literally see a miracle perform out in front of you or for you. Okay? Your next one is the kitty cat. Because the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Kitty cat. Alright, the kitty cat. The cat is telling you, use your intuition. Be independent. Alright, time to be more playful. Look for deception or misfortune in other people. Alright. And the third one is going to be... Oh, I dropped it. Son of a neon. The fairy. This is a fairy. Alright. The fairy says... I feel like I'm moving in slow motion. Fairy says it's about your well-being, alright? You could have a desire for a simpler, more mystical way of life. Okay? This could be about protecting your energy from other people. Alright. Thank you, Margarita Girl. Thank you. Okay. Up next, it's going to be Tahara. Tahara, you're up. Tahara. You're welcome, Margarita. Hello, Michael. Hi, Tahara. Let's get your channel activity. Okay. My future finances. Alright. Your future finances. 3 of Cups. Something to celebrate. Looks like your future finances is going to be great. You need to be an out-of-the-box thinker, though. We got victory and success. Alright. And my son left work without getting another. What's next? Give him just a minute. Give him just a minute. He'll find something. Okay? Give him just a minute. He will find something. The 10 of Pentacles. Okay? Yeah. Okay? He will find something. Alright. Thank you, Tahara. Martha. Martha. Where's Martha? Martha B. Martha B, please. You're welcome, Tara. There's Martha. Alright, Martha, let's get your channel. How's my week looking? Good. The Empress. She not broke, bitch. 2 cups. An offer. Spending time with someone. Having drinks. Shooting ideas from somebody to somebody. Alright? Alright, thank you, Martha. Up next is... I'm gonna have to get a drink. Damn it. Diana Domain. Didn't we already do yours? Diana Domain. Thought we already did yours. Yeah, we did. Alright, Diana, we already got yours. Up next is Aiden. Oh, Aiden, did you have any questions? Aiden, are you here? Aiden. Skill click. I'm from Russia. Can I listen to one track? What track do you want, Skill? Alright, Aiden. There you are. Skill, what track do you want? Will Marisol call me? Aiden? Yep, in December. December 15th. Around December... or not December. Around September 15th. Okay? Aiden. Okay? Around September 15th. Aiden. Jackie, thank you. Alright. Russian rap? You gotta give me a song. I don't know any songs of Russian rap. I can give you Tom McDonald. We can listen to some Tom McDonald. You'll love him. Alright, Kingsmaker, why American aunties have big boobs? Because we're American. We just have big boobs. Yasmin, what's hidden from me? Where's Yasmin? Yasmin. Yeah, write the name in there, Skill. We'll listen to it. We'll give it a spin. We'll give it a spin. Where's Yasmin at? Yasmin 5353. Hello, Hello, Jay. How are you, my love? Hello, Jay. Where have you been? Here we go. My Yagi Bismarck. Alright, hang on. Bismarck. We got a commercial. One moment. Alright, there you go. I have more questions. Alright, we're looking, Diane. Hang on. We are looking. No, Yasmin. Yasmin. No. How many out of 10? I didn't understand a word he said, but the music was good. Nakoma Pedersen, should I move out of state? Yes. Yes, you probably will be considering it in September. Alright. Faith 241, will I find my soulmate? Not anytime soon, no. Ellen, what was I in my last life? I'm interested in your opinion. Do animals have multiple lives? You mean like a cat has 9 lives? No. Do animals reincarnate? Yes, they do. Animals have souls. And what was I in my past life? What you were in your past life was a shoe cobbler. Probably why you like shoes now, Ellen. Alright, Islamifications. Islamica affirmations. Islamica affirmations. Are you here? You're welcome, Ellen. Hello, Miss Benny. I am looking for Islam affirmations. Islam affirmations. Islamic affirmations. That's what I'm looking for. Islamic affirmations. Islamic affirmations. No? Alright, we're moving on. Alright. Natasha Britt. Looking for Natasha Britt. Natasha Britt. Natasha Britt. This is my is my mom bullying me on purpose? No. What can I do about it? She's turning everything against me. Live your life in, okay. Islamic affirmations. Your mom doesn't live your life, you do. Alright? If your mom can't agree with your decisions, then love your mother from afar and get away from her. Period. Alright? I don't care if she's your mom. You don't, just because they're family doesn't mean you have to be a doormat. You can love your family from afar. So, that's what you're going to do about it. You're going to live your life anyway, because your mistakes are yours. Not mistakes, alright? There are no mistakes, only lessons. But the lessons, the lessons to be learned are yours to learn, not hers. Alright? Do you get it? Yeah? So, stop living by what your mom wants and do what you want. Okay. Natasha Britt. No Natasha Britt, right? Okay. No Natasha Britt. Isataka. Isatakafa. 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 She's very much like a bully. That doesn't mean you have to put up with it. Affirmations just because she's your mom. You don't need to put up with it. Alright, like I said, love her from afar. Where is Asatakafa? Windy weather. Windy. Is that windy weather you can hear? Jackie, I don't know what you're trying to say, baby. You're an idiot. You know who I'm talking to. Alright. Stupid. Alright. We're moving on. I don't see this person. Alright, Sarah 3324. Sarah 3324. Sarah 3324. You guys, stop coming on my channel being gross, please. Alright? Don't call me sweetie, don't call me baby. Stop. Stop with that shit. Alright? No thank you. No bueno. Okay. Sarah, when will I move house, please? November. November. Margarita girl, will my piano teacher help me with my songwriting? Yes. Sarah, when will I meet a life partner? Sarah, when will you meet the life partner? How old are you, Sarah? 2027, 2028, Sarah. 2027, 2028. Diana Domeno, if I sue them for not having my things because they should still be there for safekeeping, was what I agreed. Will I win? Yes. Heather Farley. I'm looking for Heather Farley, please. You're 37 and a half. Just a baby. I need Heather Farley, please. Hi. Heather, thank you for coming to my channel if you haven't been here before. I don't remember, so I'm so sorry. Will I ever find a place to call my own? Absolutely. Yep. The Empress says yes. All right, you are moving soon. You are moving soon. Okay. You get a lot of 7s and 8s here. So you're on the right track. And 8s is, yeah, cycles coming to complete. So a new cycle can begin. Okay. So yes, I would say give it until next year. Another 7. Yes. Okay. I would say give it till next year, March. All right. And then it looks like you're going to be out finding a place of your own. Okay. Heather Farley. Sarah says, I love the setup. It's colorful. Thank you. Thought about adding more color to it, but I'm pretty sure everybody's going to be like, that's enough shit. I actually have an office chair that lights up color. Thought about bringing it in here. Big O, will I ever see the Capri again? No. Angie Winu. I need Angie Winu, please. Angie Winu. Where do we get these numbers? Nathalie, it's your like number. Double tap your phone if you're on the phone. Double tap your phone if you're on the phone. That's where your like number comes from. You need that number with your questions, okay? Okay. I am looking for Angie Winu. Hello, Angie. How does my love life look? Well, bad, because your finances suck. Remember what I said. I know you've been here before. You know I'm going to tell you. If your finances are shitty, so's your love life. Work on the finances. Alright? Work on those finances. Alright, where's Maria Bavin? Maria Bavin. Where's Maria Bavin? I see you, Green Palace. Thank you, Raymond, for the super chat. X-Spine, will she try to contact me soon? Yeah, give her 4 days. 4 days. Alright, Maria Bavin. Can you tell me about Robert McNeil? Is he for you? You gravy. No, you got somebody else coming in. Penny Edwards, hello, my love. You need a charm reading. All right, let's get you a charm reading. Got a heart. All right, checkerboard heart. Let's look at that. You are in between logic and emotion in your life. Right? You need balance. You need to have strategy. You can't talk. Alright? You need to be honest with yourself. Alright? Duality of feelings. Vulnerability versus caution. Finding balance. And a major relationship change is here. Okay? Alright, let's get your next one. Let's get your next one. Okay. I'm just going to say a key. A key. It's got bat wings on it. Okay. Solutions, knowledge control, and unlocking opportunities. And we got the rest of this year, 2025. So it looks like the rest of 2025 will be about unlocking new opportunities for you. Okay. Thank you, Miss Penny. Sarah, you're up. Sarah. Sarah. 3324. Any feelings about a car? I don't see a car yet because of money, due to money constraints. Alright. I think you'll be getting a car. Yeah, it's at the end of the deck. So probably, I want to say, I think at the end of this year and into next year, you'll be getting a car. Due to money. Okay? Due to lack of money. You gotta save up. Alright? Sarah. It's frozen. When your heart's not open. backwards. Let's play catch up. Alright, save me in chat if you have questions I haven't got to yet, please. Green Palace, will I ever get married? Remarried or just married? Get married. Yeah, 2027. 2027, you'll get married. Okay? Alright, Echo 7. Echo 7. General, please, spiritual message and a crystal ball. Alright, Echo. Your general message is the Star card, wish fulfillment. Spiritual message, Eight of Pentacles. There's your finances getting better. If you're wanting to entrepreneur, now's the time to do it. Alright. And a crystal ball. Alright. Let's spin it. Crystal ball. Sorry about that, guys. Crystal ball. Alright. Alright. So what I'm seeing is a pew-pew, but I can't say the word because of, you know, getting kicked off for saying pew-pew. But you know what I'm seeing, right? A pew-pew. Okay. This is about feelings of power, taking control. Worried about criticism, thinking that it's going to affect you. And maybe the fear of losing control. Okay. Echo. Okay. Thank you, Echo. Up next, Green Palace. Green Palace. The next 7-day reading. Yeah, it's just a 7-day reading. Okay. Your 7-day reading, Green Palace. Okay. 7 of Swords for today is about something going on behind the scenes. Alright, tomorrow, the Lovers. Doing something that you love or spending time with somebody that you love. The Emperor on day 3. This is an important man in your life. Day 4, 7 of Pentacles. Looking at your money and your finances. Day 5, the World. Endings and beginnings. Day 6, 4 of Wands. Happy home, happy family. Day 7, the Chariot. Traveling, the new car problems, and meeting your goals. Things are going to be speeding up if you're wondering about when things are going to happen. Okay. I wish I had something to throw at that cat. Get out. Green Palace, what are these thoughts of me? I need to get me one of them. I need to get me one of them BB guns, but the BBs are plastic. Shoot them right in the fucking ass. They get in my beads and shit like that, but they scatter that shit everywhere. Just shoot them right in their ass. What are D's thoughts of you? Definitely thinking of you. You definitely are an option right now. Okay. Green Palace, will I ever get a place of my own that I can call my own home? Yes. If I go to campus to speak to financial aid about the loans I took out for my courses but never got them, will they finally give the loans to me? Yes. Will I find a job that will interview me this month? Yes, Wheel of Fortune. Is my effort in vain trying to be friends with Kay? Stop trying to be friends with Kay, the death card. And that shit. Green Palace, will D message me back? Yes. Green Palace, will my next job allow me to finally save up for an apartment? Yes. Yes. Green Palace, will Kay lie to me about... and about what? Well, I mean, I can't tell you what she's gonna lie to you about. If she's a liar and you know it, then why are you asking, and about what? Alright? Does she lie to you or does she not is the question. Because about what is irrelevant. Is she a liar? Yes, she's a liar. So she probably lies to you about a lot of things. Will I find a job downtown? Yes. Alright, thank you, Green Palace. JJ. You're up. JJ. Need JJ, please. You're welcome, Green Palace. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Alright, JJ. Will I be senior? I don't know what that means, but yes. Will I prepare and understand concepts? Absolutely. And what's coming up for me? Some introspection. Really figuring out where you're going. Alright? I don't want you. No. Alright, thank you, JJ. Up next is Asteria Subliminals. Asteria Subliminals, please. Alright, bye, Green. Alright, there you are. Alright. Let's get your channel activity. What is coming for me in the near future? Ooh, the best card in the deck. The Sun. That's about being happy, being content, being joyful. I mean, the Sun is the Sun card. It's literally about everything good in life. Alright? Okay. Ruth Clanry. Ruth Clanry, please. Ruth Clanry. Hello, Ricky Activate. I need Ruth Clanry. Ruth Clanry. Ruth, where are you? There you are. Alright, who's my baby father? M or J? M. You can have more than one soulmate. They both can be your soulmate. Alright? You don't just have one soulmate. You can have 9 soulmates all around you this lifetime. Alright? Back in 2010, I'm married to my soulmate, But back in 2010, I had to work with my soulmate. At the same time, I was married to my soulmate. Right? It happens. Both of them are your soulmates. Alright, thank you, Ruth. Alright. Up next, it's going to be Mavis. Will I end up with my Aquarius? Ten of Cups says yes. Alright. Mavis. Mavis, where are you? Mavis. Will I get back with the Aquarius? Yes. Why was I stabbed in the back today? Because you're around idiots. That's why. Good friends don't stab you in the back, so probably around somebody who isn't a good friend and you think they are. Mavis. Okay. Penny Edwards, what is going to go on at work this week for you? Happy stuff. 10 of Pentacles. Good stuff. Jackie Rag, you're up. Jackie Rag. You're welcome, Mavis. You're welcome. Hello, Kieran. I need Jackie Rag, please. You're welcome, Miss Penny. Possibly even a raise or something. Okay? Something that makes you happy. Hello, Queen. Is your name Jana Lee? Queen Jana Lee. Jackie Rag, where are you? There you are. Alright. I think we got all yours. Hang on. Oh, could I have a message from my dad, please? Yes. I see you now. Oh, Jen. Okay. Well, I was pretty close. I said Jana. I mean, shit. It could have been Julie. Could have been Justina. That was pretty close. Alright. Jackie. A message from Dad. Dad says, remember the lessons I taught you, they still stand. Dad says healthy food, exercise, and laughing are all good medicines. And Dad says you're going to regret not making more memories. Okay. There you go, Jackie. Alright, up next. Green Palace has had more questions, Miss Wendy. Green Palace, are you still here? Green Palace. Are you still here? You're welcome, Jackie. Joe Baby Gun, hello. Green Palace. Who's your favorite mod on this channel? Rick. Rick, are you ready to throw down? Rick, you can't ask that. Alright, we're moving on. I think Green Palace did say goodnight. Alright. Where is Islamic affirmations? Islamic affirmations, please. Or Islamic Islamic affirmations. The hearts. The hearts are flying. Alright, let's see. Was it a bad idea to update my LinkedIn? No. You're gonna be fine. Should I ask for tomorrow off? Yes. You should. It is late night on Sunday, but I'm feeling really overwhelmed. Then take a day off. There's no shame in the game of taking care of yourself and not showing up for work. Alright? Tell them it's a personal health day. Alright? Islamic affirmations. Just because you don't go to work one day doesn't mean the end of the world is coming. Stop feeling guilty. Okay? Take the day off. I would have taken the day off when I was working. I would have taken the day off for less. If I woke up and I'm like, you know, I'm just not feeling it. Hi, this is Wendy Webb. I'm not coming in today. I don't give a fuck. I didn't give two shits. If I don't want to go in, I'm not going in. Because nobody's going to take care of you but you. Call him. Where is Asmitabadia? You're welcome. Islamic. Yeah, don't. Islamic affirmations. Never feel guilty about calling in sick. Nope. Not ever. Alright? Not ever. If you don't want to go to work, then don't go to work. You're only going to miss one day. The end of the world ain't happening. Hello, Brazil. Alright, I need, Asmita. Hello, Thomas. That's right. Never feel guilty about calling in because life is more important. You understand the assignment. Hello, New York. Hello, Pat. Alright, guys. To get a reading, you have to like the channel. To ask a question. Alright? Look at what everybody else is doing. We're at 127. Your next number will be 128. Alright? You need your numbers to ask the questions. That's the only payment that I want from you. Just to like the channel. Okay? Because YouTube has this algorithm bullshit. Alright? You gotta like the channel. Okay. And get that number. Okay. Where's Chase? Alright, where's Daisy Karis? I need Daisy Karis. Hello, Dream. Hello, Dream. Daisy Karis, please. Daisy Karis. Hi, Daisy. How are you? Is spiritual work being done to hurt me? No. No. You're in your own head. That's what's hurting you. You're sticking yourself by worrying about shit. Stop doing that. The reason why I say that is 8 of Swords to the 9 of Swords. That's about you being in your own way. That's about you telling yourself you can't do something. Stop. Alright? Spells don't work against people who don't want them to work. You can... The only reason why a spell would work is because you're giving it the power to work. But when you think it's working against you, that's what's keeping you stuck. Not because the spell is working. It's because you're believing that the spell is working. Therefore, you're stopping yourself. Stop doing that. Alright? Nobody's making you stuck. Nobody's making you do shit. The only way anybody ever make you do shit is if they had an actual gun to your head and they said, Karis, you gotta do this. Alright? If nobody is there holding a gun to your head, you're sticking yourself. I'm sorry, Daisy, alright? Get yourself out of that funk and know that you are a can-do person. The only ones that will ever find this channel are badasses. You're a badass, right? You are a badass. That's the only ones that ever find this channel. Is the can-do people, alright? You're not a victim. You're a survivor, right? Alright. Where's Joe V? I need Joe V. You bet. You got this. Yep, you got this. Joe V. Where's Joe V? I need Joe V. Joe V. Man, I wish I had something just to... I don't know, hang on. Maybe I have some. Alright. Let's eat some chips. Look for Jovi, please. Jovi. Golly. Chips packed tight. Jovi. Yes, if you guys are selling anything, if you have a TikTok shop, if you have an Etsy account, if you have any kind of website and you're selling stuff, you can put links to your shit in the chat for free. You don't even have to ask me. You don't even have to get a reading from me. Alright? If you're selling something, put the link in the chat. I don't mind. Alright? I don't mind. Okay? I do not mind. You support me, I have to support you. That's just the way it is. That's the universal law. You support me, I support you. Uh-huh. Okay, these maxi corn they come from my paper is gone. Indonesia. This is from a Yum Yum box. A Yum Yum box. They come from Indonesia. If you want sweet cream corn in a bag, get these. It tastes like cream corn. It does. It's a yum yum from Indonesia.
Okay.
They taste like cream corn. Alright. Tastes like cream corn. Jovi, no Jovi. Alright, good night, Jackie Reg. Alright, we're moving on. Where's Rihanna? Where's Rihanna? Rihanna. Molly, did my brother and his wife kill my mother? I'm gonna get that one right now. Molly Boyd, did my brother and his wife kill my mother? Did my brother and his wife kill my mother? Yes, they did. By something that she drank. Does that make sense, Molly Boyd? By something that she drank or ingested. Molly Boyd. Alright, we're moving on. I don't see Acid Khan. Acid Khan. Yeah, sorry for your loss, Molly. I'm looking for my next one. Alright. Where's Poojan? I need Poojan. I need Poojan, please. Where's Poojan? Poojan. Molly Boyd, thank you so much. You're welcome. You're welcome, Molly. Alright, we're moving on. Where's Ghost Ruthless? Ghost Ruthless. There you are. Do I have anyone on the other side that would like to reach out and tell me anything? Well, I'm going to tell you, anybody that's on the other side, it's going to be pretty much generic messages. Alright? And so, anybody on the other side, just breathe. Tomorrow is a new day. And why are you acting this way? I didn't raise a wimp. And the smaller your world, the bigger the problems. Expand your mind and the rest will follow. Alright? Alright, where's Nathalie? I need Nathalie. Nathalie, please. Nathalie. Nathalie. Where's Nathalie? Nathalie. Alright, where's where's the system engineer? You're welcome, Ghost Ruthless. You're welcome. Where's the system engineer, please? Hi, system. How are you? A general reading. All right. You got the Knight of... Sorry. Wow. You get a lot of money coming in. And the Star card. You get a lot of money coming in and the Star card. So if you're making a wish about your finances getting better, it definitely is. All right. You got a lot of money coming in. Alright, Apocryphine, what's up with my financial situation? Apocryphine. Mariana, thank you for doing this. Not a problem, baby. Not a problem. How are you? A little under the weather, but we'll be okay. Hello, Candace. Haven't seen you for a while. Hello, Candace. Alright, where's Apocryphine? I lost signal earlier. I haven't got to you, Gloria, so you're fine. I haven't seen you for a little bit, Candace. Where have you been, honey? Yes, Thomas, your lover on the other side definitely thinks about you all the time. And the one that, yes, and your twin brother. Yep, they're with you all the time, and they think of you all the time. As a matter of fact, Thomas, I'm getting that they reach out to you. You either smell them or something comes on the radio that they would listen to. That's them telling you that they are near. Okay? Thomas. Okay? Can we pretend that you're a cocksucker? Okay. Gloria, I was just wondering when my Chihuahua is gonna pass. Any day now. The tower's here. Any day now, Gloria. Alright. Any day, Gloria. Any day. Sorry about that. Sorry for your loss. Yeah, I'm sorry, hon. Is my heart going to last years, Mariana? Yeah, at least 6 more years, honey. Yep. At least 6 more. Yeah, I know. It's hard to lose your fur babies. I know. I know. Alright. Let's play Ketchup again. Hello, Karen. Read the pinned comment, Karen. Read the pinned comment on how to get a reading. Alright. Alright, let's play Ketchup. Please save me in chat if you still have questions I have not got to. Alright. Reiki activate. Sorry about my voice, guys. Alright, Reiki activate. Let's see. Will my Reiki business still be going strong in 2027? Yep. And a lot of people are going to need it, so don't stop it. Ten of Cups, living your best life. So, yes. May I take a picture of the shiny angel card with the crystals? Yeah, absolutely. Let me get that. Okay. Let me get your shiny angel card with the crystal. And I take it you want me to pull one for you, right? Why do people act like childish piles of shit, Squash? Because they don't know how to act. They don't care, or they're mentally unstable. That's why. A lot of people are immature, Squash. Sorry, but that's the skinny of it. A lot of people are immature. Riki, activate. Here. Love your room, by the way. Thank you, Mariana. Riki, activate. I don't know where you are, but take a picture. You're welcome. Alright, you're supposed to work with Kayanite. It says make time for self-care. Taking care of yourself is essential right now. Okay? Kayanite. Alright. And alright, there you go, Riki, activate. Love you, thank you. Okay. Are you able to sense if someone has a spiritual gift from Jason Boyer? New glasses? Yes, new glasses. Alright. Jason Boyer, are you able to sense if someone has a spiritual gift? Are you wondering if you do? Jason Boyer? You do. Clairvoyance. Jason Boyer, you have clairvoyance. It says you're being called to explore what you see in your mind's eye, whether this is a past, present, or future. These mental impressions have much to share. Yes. Alright, there you go. That's for Jason Boyer. Okay. What's going on here? Okay. I think you're great. Well, thank you, Cindy. I think you're great, too. You're welcome, Jason. Alright. Let's get back on the Ketchup. Okay. Ruth Clanry, you're up. Ruth Clanry. Smoke weed every day? No, thank you. You know smoking weed takes you from your spiritual, right? I mean, every once in a while, that's wonderful. I don't smoke weed. But if you smoke weed every day, it does take you off your spiritual path. So, sorry, but you're not supposed to be smoking weed every day. Alright, where's Ruth at? I think you are fantastic. Thank you, Thomas. You too. I think you're fantastic. Okay. Ruth. Does M still love and care for me? No. He's moved on. Yes. Alright. He has moved on. Alright, where is Star of Anise? Star of Anise. Thank you, Karen. I think it's fantastic. Thank you, guys. You're sweet. Why does pot mess with your spirit? Because you rely too much on it. And you're not relying on your own body to take you to the places where you need to go. And it actually starts stunting your spiritual growth that way. Because you start relying on it. Super Whittle, where have you been? Yo, it's me, H. I like your call tag, H. Star of Anise. I love Anise anyway in my tea. Hello, H. Okay. Make me a picture. Okay. Sorry, guys. Not feeling the greatest today. It says in the dark. In the dark. So something is happening behind the scenes. Alright, and we have, this is over. Somebody's walking away. 8 of Cups. So, yeah. It's over between two people. Yep. We got faking being happy with what's the truth. And the outcome is somebody just hanging in there. Not yet. They haven't walked away yet, but somebody definitely wants out of a relationship here. And they're just faking being happy. H. Okay. So when it happens, they'll probably just ghost you. Or you'll ghost them. Okay? H. Good to see you again though, H. Alright, Kieran Swinderman, you're up. Where's Kieran at? Jason, when you have a dream about losing someone, you are really fearing losing a part of yourself. You must be scared of going into a future where you don't know something. So when you when you have a dream of losing somebody, that's just you. It's a part of you. You have a fear of losing yourself, or you have a fear of not being able to find yourself. Jason. Alright? So. Ronald, am I paranoid or did you dream about me? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you look like. I dream about people all the time. Ronald. So, I can't tell you if I dreamt about you or not. I can tell you what my dream was. My dream was that I was in a living room full of people and I was picking up somebody to take to work. But there was this guy who kept staring at me. But I didn't know who he was. And I didn't like go out of my way to get to know him because I was just trying to pick up this woman to take her to work with me. And I wanted her to know that I was there. The people were letting her know that I was there so she could hurry up and get ready to get in my car so we could go to work. But there was this man sitting on the arm cushion chair of a couch and he was just staring at me. So if that was you, then I guess I dreamt about you. So, hello, Janelle. So it was you I was watching? Yeah, you're watching me. Were you with a bunch of people in a house that I'd never been in before? So, I mean, it could have been you. I just had that dream last night, and I was like, why is that guy just staring at me? Who is that? So, alright, where's Kieran? I'm looking for Kieran. Kieran, there you are. Alright. Okay. Why did Robert send me a text on Thursday? Because he's hurt. You hurt his feelings. Alright? You hurt his feelings. That's why. He's hurt. You hurt his feelings. You made him feel bad for some reason. Kieran. Alright, Islamic affirmations. Islamic affirmations, you're up. Hello, Janelle. Okay, will I be hearing any bad news soon? No. Nope. And just be sure, will it have bad consequences on the long term for the day off right now? No. The environment is kind of hostile for me. Then leave it. The world says it's time to leave it. Ronald, are you a rice or bread or pasta girl? All of it. I don't say no to food. Sorry. I'm a foodie. I'm a foodie. So, I like rice and bread and pasta. Okay. Alright, Dream Chaser, you're up. Dream Chaser. What's coming towards me in a chakra reading? Alright, what's coming towards Dream Chaser? The Star, wish fulfillment. Wish fulfillment. And let's look at your chakras. Okay. Heart chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is balanced. Nice, I like this. Root chakra needs work. It's in detriment. You could be lacking discipline, which means you have a hard time saying no, or you're feeling restless. Solar chakra is in detriment. You could be weak-willed or have poor self-esteem. Once again, weak will is not being able to say no. Okay? Crown chakra is in detriment. You could have trouble learning or feeling uncertain. And sacral chakra is in excess. You're too sensitive or obsessive over stuff. Alright, thank you, Dream Chaser. My ear keeps itching. Candace Ferguson, you're up. Candace Ferguson, are you here? You're sexy. Thank you for that, but I'm not really. Sorry. Thank you for that. Okay. Alright, Candace. Universe says change the deck. Alright. You're gonna change the deck. What do we want? We want the crows? Alright, let's get the crows. Okay, Candace. Will I be able to create an additional stream of income? Yes. But I can't tell you what it will be because I don't know what you want it to be. You need to give me 3 things and see which one is the best. Can you do that? Candace. If someone will make you a pizza bagel and you don't eat it, I would eat it. Unless it's somebody I don't like and I don't trust them. That'd be the only way I wouldn't eat a pizza bagel. Unless it was somebody that I didn't trust. And they just come out of the blue and they're like, here you go. I'd be like, no thank you. Because shit, they could have spit on it, chopped it, licked it. No. That's the only way I wouldn't eat a pizza bagel. Alright, Candace, tutoring is a yes. It'll make you happy. Cakes, yes. Ace of Wands, you'll love doing cakes. And wigs, which will also make you money, yes. So either one of those. Candace. Either one. Either one. Alright, thank you, Candace. Where is Marianne Coakley? Marianne Coakley, please. Marianne Coakley. Hello, Marie. You're welcome, Candace. I'm looking for Marianne Coakley. She wants to know if she'll make it to van life. Yes, you'll make it to van life. Alright, Gloria. Amy. Where's Amy Quintanilla? Amy Quintanilla, please. Amy Quintanilla. It's official. You're the best in town. Well, thank you, Ronald. I guess it just took a pizza bagel. I guess it just took a pizza bagel. I love pizza bagels, though. I love pizza. It's my number 2 food. Tacos is my number 1 food. Hard shell tacos. I'm looking for Amy Quintanilla. Amy Quintanilla. Okay, we're moving on. Where's Hattie? There's Hattie. We love taco nights. I can do tacos all the time. Hard shell tacos, supreme. Oh. You better stand back, because I'm going to beat you up if you get in my way of it, for real. I love a hard shell taco supreme. And nachos supreme, too. I like a nacho supreme. Making me hungry now, I know. Somebody needs to make a Taco Bell run. Boom. Alright, where's Hattie? I don't see Hattie. Hattie! Cam, will you please give my friend Dee and Tyrone a shout out? Hello, Dee. Hello, Tyrone. There you go, Cam. Cameron the Great. There you go. Aquarius and Tyrone. Peace. Alright, we're moving on. I don't see Hattie. Okay, I think I'm caught up. There's Hattie. Alright, you need a 7-day reading, Hattie. The world for today, endings and beginnings. For tomorrow, 2 of Pentacles. Juggling your finances. Or trying to do something and it's up in the air. But if it's up in the air, then it's coming down on Wednesday. The Tower. Or not Wednesday. Day 3. Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it is Wednesday. Thursday, 2 of Swords. Not listening to anybody else but yourself. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, the Hierophant. Getting the keys to something. Higher learning, knowledge, researching. Saturday with the 3 of Cups. Having fun. Celebrating. And the Devil on Sunday. Which is just about outside influences or addictions. Patty. Cinnamon Cat. Why is my brother-in-law? Why does my brother-in-law look at me a lot? careful with that, because he's looking at something that is fine and something that he wants. All right. So Cinnamon Cat, he thinks you're fine, and he thinks that you may be something that he wants. All right. Islamic affirmations. Is it the right time for me to move abroad? No. Wait. Reiki activate what I don't see coming at my job. Wish fulfillment. Or this could be changing direction too. Because you got to remember that the stars were the maps to the sailors before we had paper maps. Right? They made their direction by the stars. So you could be changing direction. Okay. Shan Goebel. Is my love life going in the right direction? No, it's going to change. Death. My mom recently passed and I found myself surrounded with death. Yep. I mean, yeah. It's literally right here. Death. Will this despair, grief... wait, okay. Okay. Shane Goebel. Why is death bad? You need to ask yourself that. Why is death bad? Why do you think that just because people die, that you're surrounded by despair and grief? People have to leave the world. We can't live forever. And y'all better get ready of people leaving anyway, because I've told you, Atlas 31A is coming through. It is a reaper of souls. You all are going to be seeing a lot of people die. Alright, that Atlas 31 or 3A, the Atlas 3A, it's a reaper of souls. Bye-bye. A lot of people are going to be leaving the earth plane. Just the way it is. But that shouldn't be despair and grief. You should be happy that they're now moving on. They've transitioned. Just because they die doesn't mean you won't see them again. It's just death of a meat suit. Their spirit lives on. And not only that, but you can talk to them and they hear you anytime. Just because they're not here in the physical realm does not mean they're not here around you. So stop playing the victim. Oh, it's so sad. It's not sad. You make it sad. It's actually a good transition to get off this fucking rock that we are all on. It's not nice here. Well, for the most part it is, but I'm going to say for the small part it is, because life is what you make it. But for the majority of people, this is a hellhole. You should be happy that they're gone. Alright? Like, adios. See you on the next round. You will see these people again, because they are karmically tied to you, as in reincarnation and your past life and your future life and your life now. They are going to be always in your sphere of life. Whether your mother becomes your brother and your best friend becomes your husband, they are coming back around. So, do not be sad when people pass from this rock. Alright? They're going to someplace better. Especially if they're ill and sickly. They're not ill and sickly anymore. Now they're in peace. Yeah? Good deal. Alright. Islamic affirmations. I know it is a broad question, but any idea in which country or continent I should move? You gotta give me 3 and we'll throw cards on it. I love rainy day. Islamic affirmations. Give me 3 countries and we'll throw cards on it. Okay? Jovi, I called you a long time ago and you didn't answer, so I'll have to circle back around. Stay here. Alright, Holland? Yes. Spain? It'll be okay. And France? It'll be okay. The best one was Holland. Okay. It's Amanda. It's Amanda? It's Amanda. Or England. England, it'll be okay. And Italy's got the money. Super Whittle, I haven't got to you yet. Hang on. I am on It's Amanda. I need It's Amanda, please. Kieran Swinderman. Is Sharon truly spiritual? No. Sorry, Biggie. You got 2 no cards back to back. Kieran Swinderman. You got 2 no cards back to back. You got the 7 of Swords, which is a no, and the 5 of Cups, which is a no. And the reason why I asked for clarification on the 7 of Swords is because the 7 of Swords could be about things operating in the background. The 5 of Cups, no. No. It's Amanda, will I get inheritance? Yes, but it's gonna take a little bit. But you'll get it. Alright. Anne Hackenberg. She's been lying then? Yes, the 7 of Swords is the liar card. Yep. Anne Hackenberg. Hello. Does DG still want me? The 2 of Pentacles says it's up in the air right now. Thinking about it. Alright, Super Whittle. Super Whittle. Someone get Wendy's house cough drops. I had them. I have them. I hate eating cough drops. I hate eating these. Period. Alright. Super Whittle, I don't have a question from you. What's your question? Super Whittle, now that I've got my eye on you, what is your question? Are you a medium? Am I a medium? I mean, yeah. I never really... I'm just psychic. I like to just say I'm psychic. But I do talk to dead people, so, I mean, I am a medium, but I don't search them out. I only talk to them if you ask me to talk to them. I do not, other than that, I don't want to talk to them. I only do it for you. Alright, I only do it for you. I do not search people out. Alright. Yeah, it is that one, Ghost. Yep. Ghost Ruthless. Yep, it's Ludkins. Super Whittle, I'm not seeing your question. Super Whittle. I'm not seeing your question. Yeah, I'm not seeing your question, Super Whittle. I lost my gift over the years. What's your question? Look at the pinned comment section in the chat box. It tells you how to get a reading. Listen to me. Look at what everybody's doing. And look at the pinned comment in the section box. It tells you how to get a reading. Alright? Super Widow, where are you? I don't have anything from you. Okay, any reading? Alright. No, it's not catch-up time. Okay, Super Widow, your general reading is you're going to have to make some kind of decision about your finances in a month. Alright? You're going to have to make some kind of decision about your finances in a month's time. Okay? Alright. Thank you, Super Widow. You're welcome, Super Widow. Jovi, let's get Jovi. Jovi. Hang on, Jovi. Let's circle back around. Will I start dating this year? Yes, you will. September. Will my finances in Florida get better? Yes, November. Alright? Alright, there you go, Jovi. JJ, am I being promoted in my job? 7 of Wands says they'll talk about it, but I don't think they'll actually do it. You're welcome, Jovi. Jessica Grinsom, will I find a real love? Yes, you will. It's going to be 2028, though. Diane Domena, if I sue them or not for having the things, will I win? Yes, you will win. Sammy, how are you? Trying to lose my voice, but I'm okay. I'm not in pain or anything. I just have this little, more of this croupy crud bullshit. You know, I didn't have this bullshit in Oklahoma, but there wasn't any trees around me. Now that I'm in Arkansas and I'm surrounded by trees, I'm starting to think that that's my problem, which I really hate because I love greenery. But I honestly think me being among a bunch of green and trees, my allergies just can't do it. And that's sad because I love being around green stuff. But JJ, what is my biggest challenge currently? Confusion. It says you don't know what you want. You don't know what you want. So you need to get clarity, all right? Before you get involved the next time. You need to have clarity before you get involved. What is with this shout out stuff? Shout out Braden and Penelope. Yeah. There you go, Penelope. Shout out to Braden and Penelope. I feel like I'm on a radio station. Do you remember when people used to call the radio and have the DJ shout out to them? That's what it feels like. I'm back on the radio station. Hey, Wendy, can you give me a shout out? Hey, Rick! My lovely Rick. Woo! Shout out, Rick. Rick! I'm leaving you guys the number of life so you can get a reading. It tells you how to do it. Thank you. I'm leaving. Okay, bye, Cinnamon Cat. Thank you, Cinnamon Cat, for hanging out with me. Thank you, Cinnamon Cat. Thank you. Hey, Rick! Rick! Shout out to Rick. I see you, Rick. Does anyone remember Late Nights with Delilah? Oh, yeah. I do. I remember that. I do. Sharon, will I sell my house and land next month? No. No. Diana, what want from me the spirit that calls me girl in the mornings? What does the spirit want from you that calls you girl in the mornings? Not anything good. Diana. Bella Diamond, will my pregnancy test be positive on Friday? Seven of Cups to the Death card. Christy, are the grandchildren safe at my mom's place? Yes, your mom is gonna watch them. You're welcome, Bella. Sammy, anything at all, just whatever you get comes out to you. Your money's gonna get way better. You're gonna be living your best life, Sammy. Hey, Mr. Trotter. Denisha, I feel like my life is falling apart. Will it get better? Yes, it's gonna get better. You just have to be patient. Temperance. Yes, it's gonna get better. Empress, it can't be stopped. Paint me a picture. Alright, Empress, we have finally. Alright, we have finally. We have emotionally closed off. Alright, let's see if somebody's opening up or somebody's being defensive and they don't want to know something. It looks like somebody's leaving. Somebody's emotionally closed off. So they're not going to give into this anymore. Alright? I don't want to know High Priestess in reverse with being defensive. So, no. We are emotionally closed off. Emotionally closed off. Alright. Jaden Lamb, how's it going? I just saw someone who was homeless was being rude to his live stream chat, me included. All I was trying to do was be nice, that's all. Mr. Trotter, will my partner offer living together? Nine of Cups, yes. Yes. Ghost. Whatever you feel called to read for me, Wendy, or a general is okay too. Alright, Ghost. Your finances are going to get better in September. Ghost. Kieran, Spirit Guide message. Alright, got a card. It says, trust yourself more. Alright? Know that you're in the right place at the right time. Opportunities will present themselves to you when they are meant to. All in divine timing. Get excited about the future again instead of fearing it. Hello, Sharon. Denisha. Now, should I keep Jamar in my life? No. The Tower. No. Sharon, will you come back to me after 24 years with another woman? No. 8 of Cups. Mr. Trotter, what are the intentions and emotions of my partner regarding me? Love that bubbling background. Thank you so much. What are the intentions and emotions of my partner? It's over. And I'm sorry to put that to you, Mr. Trotter. But the man or the woman literally has her back to you. And they're looking into a future without you. It's over. They're moving on eventually. Mr. Trotter. Alright. I can't repeat it because it's a general reading. You're just gonna have to slide your bar back. Ghost. Right? I don't know what I said because I'm always channeling. I don't retain it. So you're gonna have to just slide your bar back. Ghost Ruthless. Alright? Just slide your bar back. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Sammy. Wendy, can you tell me about JP? He's an old friend of mine, but it's been a while and we've lost all contacts. I had a dream that he died. He may have really passed. No, Sharon, he's not coming back. Sharon, no. He's not coming back, Sharon. No. He is not coming back. Alright? Reiki activate. Will I be fired this month? I got a yes on that. Daquisha, 7-day reading. Alright, we have the 7 of Pentacles today. Looking at your finances. Monday, Ace of Wands, brand new beginning. Tuesday, looking at your finances again. Wednesday, moving on to something better. Thursday, looking at those finances again. And Friday, taking a stance against something or towards something. And Saturday, looking at those finances again. It's gonna be a week about your finances, Jakisha. Alright? You're welcome, Mr. Trotter. Alright, Mr. Trotter, universe wants you to know this card. You ready? It says, learn to ride the waves of life. When faced with difficult times, you can either fight against the current or go with it. So ask yourself, what is to be gained by depleting your energy fighting against it? Don't do that to yourself. And you can snap a picture of this and read it backwards if you want. Alright. Read that bleed. Diana Domain, does Lucis think about me? No. I find that hilarious. You find what hilarious? JJ, when will the next gift from the universe come? Next full moon. The finances all week. Why do you find that hilarious? Do you not look at your finances? I'm confused. I'm always looking at my finances because I can't wait to spend it. Then next one, guy, does Max think of you? Yes, Max does think of you. Diana. Kieran, what are Robert's feelings towards you? Good. Happily ever after. Happily ever after. You guys hear me okay? My throat's getting worse and worse. I feel like I gotta push it a lot more. Sammy, a reading for the week. 5 of Wands. Don't entertain the idiots this week. Alright, when you got people around you bitching and bickering and fighting, don't entertain them. Alright, don't entertain it. Diane Domeno, does Max have feelings towards me? Yeah, but they're up in the air right now. Mr. Trotter, why is Nemanja in my life? Definitely always to teach you something. People are in your life, or you're in people's life to either learn something or teach something. That's the only reason why people come in and out of your life. Yep. You're either learning something or you're teaching something or both. Oh, hey, Rick. Shout out to Rick. Rick, you the man. Danishi, Jamar is in your life to drain you. Danishi Kemp. Mr. Trotter, I had no idea 7-day readings are an option. Boy, if you go to my post on December 28th, there's like 38 different readings that I do. There's like 38 different readings that I do. You're welcome, Dream Chaser. Yeah, not a problem, Ghost. Not a problem at all. Shout out to Rick, though. Hey, Rick, shout out. Yeah, you can literally, like, if you go to the post, go to the December post, it's the only one I've got in December. There's like a slew of readings, all kinds of readings. There's like 38 different types of readings that I do. Everybody just normally keeps it to money and love, but there's all kinds of readings that I do. There it is. Reiki. What? Damn cats. Reiki activate. What will September bring after my job exit in Oz? Justice. So, September is going to be balanced and fair and just. It's time for you to get on that, right? You see that crown above the crow, right? And being balanced. It's finally time for you to balance out. Reiki activate. Oh, thank you for that, Dream Chaser. Thank you for sending me some gems. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's sweet. Thank you. You're welcome, Reiki activate. Where's Rick at? Shout out to Reiki activate. Shout out. Hello, Reiki activate. Where's Rick at? I want to shout out to Rick. Where are you, Rick? You're welcome. You do a lot for us. And I will never stop doing a lot for you. If anybody's got your back, it's this girl right here. Alright? Yeah. If anybody's got your back, it's me. I'm here for you. Danishi Kemp, you need to put your number with your questions all the time, or they're just gonna get deleted. You need to put your like number with your questions all the time. Danishi Kemp. Everybody else does it. You can do it too. Sammy, how will everything go for my sister next time at court? And a song card. Good for court. If she's done something wrong, it'll be fair. Alright, and if she hasn't done something wrong, it'll be fair. Okay? Alright, let's get you a song card. I love a girl's girl, you know, or a human to human respect and love. We are all in this together. Amen, ghost. Amen. We are all in this together. Alright, song card for Sammy. Katy Perry, I'll cry about it later. Alright. It says, I think I'm ready to be someone's new muse. I think I'm ready for a brand new tattoo. I'm gonna fake it till I make it to feel good. Cats. Go. Animals. Okay. Alright, do I have a future with Max? The Magician says, yeah, but the Magician is kind of like the first card out, but that's a Fool. So it may be too early to tell, Diane. Alright. Dream Chaser, can I have a crystal ball reading? Yes. And then I got somebody else that I missed. Hang on. Oh, Empress, it can't be stopped. What's my person's sign? Exit. Stage left. I'm just kidding. That's gonna be my t-shirt though. Looks like your person's sign is gonna be Aquarius. Aquarius. Alright. You're welcome, Sammy. Okay. Oh, Dream Chaser's crystal ball. Alright, Dream Chaser, let's see what your crystal ball says. I'm seeing a gymnast here. A gym. Oh my gosh, when do you learn how to gymnast? I think that's how you spell it. I don't know. This is about being flexible. Okay. This could be about physical or spiritual fitness. Misfortune in trade. So be careful of that. Or needing balance. You are going to have resilience in your waking life. Okay? Okay. That was for Dream Chaser. Kieran, does Robert realize I'm not the one to play with? No. He's gonna fuck around and find out. Tiffany Willis. Tiffany Willis. Are me and my sister ever gonna talk again? Yes, you will. Reiki Activate has a link to her shop. If you guys are interested in buying stuff from Reiki Activate, she has a link to her shop. Dineshi, will I ever get my money back from Jamar? No. No. Kumib. I need a like number from you. Mr. Charter, thank you, darling. You're welcome. I discovered you last month after my birthday. You live and you learn. May I get a 7-day reading? Yep. Yes, Mr. Trotter. Alright, for today, rest, relax. 4 swords. Monday, it is the 9 of Wands, also taking a break. Alright. Tuesday, the 5 of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way with something, but it will piss somebody else off. Alright. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, the Star card. Wish fulfillment. Thursday, the Hangman. Needing to do things differently now. Can't solve new problems with old solutions. Let me say that again. Can't solve new problems with old solutions. Alright? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, the Moon card. May be confused about what your next step is. Alright? And Saturday, 2 of Pentacles. Something may be up in the air as far as a decision, especially if it's about a financial decision. Mr. Trotter. Alright. Deborah McLeod, is he alone? The 5 of Wands. No. He is not alone. Tiffany, are me and my sister ever gonna talk again? No, not at this time. No, wait, that was a yes eventually, sorry. Not at this time, but yes, eventually you will talk. Okay? Alright. Ghost Ruthless. Fun fact, my husband is a Virgo. And I have never thought about a relationship with a Virgo. He's my absolute soulmate. You never know. It's true. You don't ever know. Alright, Ghost Ruthless. Third question. Can I have a crystal ball reading? Absolutely. Yep. You sure can. Okay, crystal ball reading for Ruthless. Alright, let's see what we got. A jack stand. Alright. Ghost Ruthless. This is about being stable, being supported, being safe, and having security in your life. Alright? There could be something that you need to examine that may shake one of those things up. Okay? This is about a temporary stand. It's getting worse instead of better. Alright. Hang on. It's... Come on. Okay. A temporary standstill in your progress. Okay? Something may need to be stabilized before you move forward. Okay. There you go. I'm trying my best. I'm so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. I'm trying my best. Alright. Kumib. Will I move into a new apartment by Thanksgiving? Yes, you will. Denisha. Kim. Does Jesse Clark want to marry me or wasting your time? time, but I don't think he's gonna marry you either. Yeah, I don't think he's wasting your time, but I don't think he's marrying you. Why can't you just date him and have fun? Why does he have to be the one? All right. Sometimes we just need to fuck around and find out and have fun before the one that we are going to be with comes in. So, Denisha, if you like this person, fucking date them. They don't have to marry you. All right? Just have fun. I don't know why you guys do that. Why do you guys think that either they're nothing or they're the one that you need to marry? Why is there no in between with you people from Pakistan, India? Why is there no middle ground? It's either nothing or all of it. That's not the way relationships are. All right? You get to know somebody, you spend time with somebody, and they may be in your life for 2 months, 2 years, or 20 years. I don't know. But not everybody is the one. Stop with that shit. Drives me nuts. JR, is B going to be a business owner soon? Alright, let me get a new deck. Alright, you can come. Alright, is B going to be a business owner soon? Claire's not here. Sorry, Penny. Clara's not going to be here until tomorrow. Alright. JR, is Bob going to be a business owner soon? Yes. Mr. Trotter, honey, words cannot express how grateful I am. You're fine, baby. And you're comforting me. Yep, you're fine. Take care. You're such a beautiful soul. The cupcakes, I'll take them, Mr. Trotter. Send me some cupcakes. I love you, Mr. Trotter. Shout out to Mr. Trotter. Shout out to Rick. Where's Rick? Alright. Kieran, is Robert playing mind manipulation games with me? Yeah, he's just having fun. Alright. He's in it for a good time, not a long time. Ricky, activate. Will we get any good news regarding the house soon? Yes. Give it another month. JR, what will impress the Scorpio? Anything that is their soft stop? Well, yeah, okay. Alright. JR, respecting the differences between you and them and not fighting about it. Alright? Respecting their boundaries, respecting their differences. Okay? Don't fight with them. Just because they're not like anybody else. Don't point that out. Alright? Alright, JR. Respecting their differences. Alright? Their diversity. They are very diversity. Alright? Congratulate that about them. Don't undermine that about them. Alright, JR. Ghost Ruthless. Oh my god, you couldn't possibly know. My husband is active duty deployed. Not due to be home until September, October. I know what this means. Thank you, Wendy. You're welcome. Penny, song of the day. Alright, Miss Penny. I'll be glad when 8:30 gets here. Sorry guys, but my voice is about ready to not have it no more. Okay. Miss Penny. Song of the day is I Am Here by Pink. It says, I've already seen the bottom, so there's nothing to fear. I know I'll be ready when the devil is near. Alright. I love you, Miss Penny. JR, did AF recommend me to Jules? Yes, he did. Dark place under the bed. If you were a fruit, a fine apple, and I'd like to take a bite. Thank you, darkness. All right, JR, will I hear the news I'm expecting? Yes. Timing, 2 days to 2 weeks. I'm still here, girl. Shout out to Rick. Thank you, Rick, for being here. Gravy. Shout out to Ricky Activate. Shout out to Kieran. Alright. I got a headache. JR song of the day. Okay. I love you guys, though. Thank you for being here. I do. I love you. But my throat is done. I really love this for you. JR, I love this song for you. Mandy Moore, Candy. If you don't know it, you need to go listen to it because it's a banger. It says, so baby, come to me, show me who you are. Like sugar to my heart, I'm craving for you. I'm missing you like candy. I love that song. I would karaoke it if I could. No karaoke until this shit goes away. JR, if you don't know that song, please go listen to it. You'll love it. It is a banger. It's Mandy Moore, Candy. Alright. Thank you for the cupcakes, Mr. Trotter. Rick, I'm #1 crown, baby. Shout out to Rick, my #1 crown. Hello, Briz. Love you, Wendy. Thank you so much. I love you, Ghost Ruthless. I love you. You're always welcome. Guys, you're always welcome. You're always welcome here. Alright? This is a safe place. This is a good place. We have fun here. Everybody in chat talks to everybody. Alright? If you're looking for a tribe, if you're looking for a family, this is it. Okay? Hello, California. I love that song. I haven't heard it in a while. I'm glad you know it. It's a banger. It is a banger. Kieran, zodiac sign of my next partner. Aries. Don't do it. Libra. No, Aries are jack of all trade, ace of nuns. Aries are super smart people. Aries can fix anything, do anything. Aries are really smart people, but when it comes to not common sense, because they have common sense too, but when it comes to not hurting other people by their actions, they don't give a shit. Well, most of them that I met. My first husband and my second husband, ex-husbands, are Aries. So. Denisha, will my job get better with the BGCNF? Yes. The Sun card. I don't give a fuck. Is it time to put an end to things with A? Yes. And is it over with S? Maybe. See, it says maybe right there. Maybe. Wendy, you made my day. Thank you, JR. You always make my day. Hello, Briz. How does Daniel feel about you? I think he likes you, but he's holding back his feelings. He likes you, but he's holding back his feelings. He's not telling you nothing right now. Briz. Alright? My birthday is coming up in September. It's the 12th. Oh, come and see us. We'll wish you a happy birthday and sing you a song. Marie Metcalf. You're welcome, Denicia. Reiki activate, yes or no? Accounting, auditing. Accounting, auditing, no. Freelancing, yes. Mortgage inspector, no. And you have the tower on mortgage inspector, and you have the Five of Pentacles on accounting, auditing. Okay? But freelancing, you have that card, the good card. Good news coming in. Reiki activates for a song card. Alright. We got not no, oh, what did I just do? Bitch. Okay. We got Def Leppard. Too Late for Love. I love Def Leppard. It says, standing by the trap door, aware of me and you. The actor and the clown, they're waiting for their cues. And the lady over there, she's acting pretty cool. But when it comes to playing life, she always plays the fool. Because it's too late. Too late. Everybody. Too late. Too late for love. I can't do it. Alright. Megan, I go to school tomorrow. Bummer. Alright. I haven't seen my family member in a while. Does she still have memories of me, JR? Yes, and she thinks about you a lot. Karen, am I wasting my time with the clown named Robert? Yes, you are. Denicia, will I get my car this year? Maybe. Alright, questions are closed, everybody. Yeah, Rick, I think we're caught up. Shout out to Rick, by the way. Shout out to my Rick. You're welcome, JR. Good night. Thank you for being here. Sweet dreams. Alright, I love you all, but I'm gonna get off here. My throat is on fire. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for blessing me with your presence. You are a blessing to me. Thank you so much for being here. Even if you're watching me and you didn't ask anything, I don't care. You're still a blessing to me. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being patient with me and my throat. Hopefully tomorrow it can get better. But I love you all, but I'm going to get off here because it is burning. Alright? Thank you, Mr. Trotter, for the cupcakes. I love you all. Rick, shout out to my Rick. Alright? I do love you all. Thank you for just being here. Alright? I love you. I do. And I wish the best for all of you. And I hope you guys stay safe, okay? So I will see you tomorrow. If I can get this better, we may do our tarot-thon tomorrow. If not, I'm trying all week. But I got to get the throat better because if I can't do 4.5 hours, I'm definitely not going to be able to do 12. So, I love you. Rick, shout out. That's right. Shout out to my Rick. And my Reiki activate. Yes, 169 likes. We had over 200 last week. Reiki activate. It was awesome. So anyway, I love you all. Thank you for being here. And I will catch you tomorrow. See you on the flip side.